Hello everyone, welcome back to Team 2 of the win streak challenge. I guess win streak, no restarts, no divinations, use all the heroes challenge. It's a little bit long of a title, gotta work on that. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, as always, make sure the stream works. Gotta work on that, because I don't trust myself. Second thing gotta do, as always, is post in the Discord server. It's really the only place I post. Alright, here we go. This time, hopefully we can get it done. I'm actually very nervous about this team. It seems solid on paper. xJgfAgAA really is the weak link. He is just slow. Just 18 max speed, despite max speed investments, is just not as fast as you want to be for the starting act. So hopefully we get a speed item right away. If we do, that's pretty darn good luck. We are going to path for Forest Crown. One of the reasons why this is hard, though, is because we have to beat the Elder Dryad, and we are using holy damage. And the Dryad likes to get rid of all the debuffs on her, so we are running Sanctify on enemies, reduces holy resistance by 1.5% per charge, instead of just its regular 1% per charge. Then Laia and Reginald are going to be having as much Sanctify as they can apply. Reginald is going to be doing as much damage as he can do. We have Powerful, doesn't wear off. I'm not giving Powerful particularly quickly or often, nor do I expect to win very quickly in the early game. So just the Powerful staying around is going to be nice, and technically having a higher max cap is good for us too. Game plan's pretty simple. Laia is going to support Reginald and the team in all the various ways. Cornelius is going to give Energize, Inspire, and some speed control, while xJgfAgAA starts off the speed control by just simply speeding up Cornelius. Of course, to do that in the right way, we have to find something that allows xJgfAgAA to slow down enemies, so we have the slow perk attached, and then hopefully we're going to be able to get a pet that can get an AoE slow by upgrading it. But that's all just, I don't know, that's just, hopefully that happens. Not guaranteed, whatever. We have one burn perk on Cornelius, but we did have to go deep into the Sanctify. The reason I ended up doing this is because it just felt like having both Laia and Reginald on max Sanctify made the early game a lot easier. I'm not confident enough to go full OTK because we simply don't have a character that's fast enough, so that's why we're somewhat tanky here. And without further ado, let's begin. I thought this team was going to be a lot easier. I've been testing different variations of this team on the side for this challenge, and this is one of the worst maps I've ever seen. All right, cool, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I got a really terrible map here. Maybe we can get some good item luck though, in the form of Pointy Hat's not terrible. There are worse items in the game. I was really hoping to see a speed item in the shop, honestly, because that would make things a lot easier. All right. So far, so bad. As typical when I start these runs out, I feel like I'm always getting some fairly bad luck. It'd be so nice if I could reroll the start and just get stuff like set up for the team. Having the portal, being able to go up to the hatch and doing all that is great, but we need Forest Ground on this team. We need the speed control, especially for the later game. So the hatch is out of the question, I think, anyways. I don't know, maybe I should still go for it. It's hard to say. I don't know what the right play is exactly. All I know is that when I go to the Elder Dryad in this way, I tend to lose. So that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. However, maybe there's a chance here. So let's buy a Pointy Hat for Reginald. So it's a good amount of tankiness. It'll keep him from getting some bad stuff. Hello, Kevon. I am doing alright. You'd think this team would be a lot easier than it's been for me, but it's actually been really hard, and I've had to make some weird decks just to get through somewhat reliably in the early game. So, yeah. So this is going to be Reginald's deck. It's got a good amount of damage, good stuff. And our Reggie front. No, we were going to do Regifront C. Literally all Nenu is doing is giving us Chant of Initiative for Cornelius. That's his whole job. If we're lucky, he can also trace for Laya or Cornelius. If we're unlucky, he won't be able to do that. So this is how you do that in this deck. We have Double Trace, Vigilance, and Chant of Initiatives. I didn't opt to buy anything else. He does have full block perks, so we can eventually upgrade these Calatrops. It would have been nice if we were getting a free upgrade from the Imp statue, but we can't go that way, so life is pain. Now, Laya's deck. Let's see, this was Laya's deck. Yeah, here we go. We have the Repair Armor. The Reinforce early is actually really, really nice for us to get. We're eventually going to go into Laya's draw when you play a defense card to just have a little bit of extra block on the team, as well as just have some Draw and Dispel in her own deck for 0 cost. Well, it's 1 cost up front, but then 0 cost for the rest of the draws, so it's pretty good. Cornelius uses so much value when you don't cover the hatch. It's crazy. Yeah, he really does, and it's going to suck that we can't go for the hatch here. It's a shame. But yeah, this should be good for Laya's deck, and then Cornelius. Let's see, NG. Shouldn't it be NR? Whatever. We have the Bookworm strat here on Cornelius. We are going to look for the Scroll of Speed +4 whenever we need it. The plan is Scroll of Speed +3 on Laya, Scroll of Speed +4 on Reginald. Bookworm guarantees that we can get it. We have 1 Scroll of Intellect showing up fast and 1 not showing up fast. And you can see we're spending exactly all of our shards. We do have some Ember Storms. This will mostly let Cornelius heal up off of the Sanctify when we need him to, and we have a transmission in case we need more energy and stuff. But that's it. We're running tight on our golden shards here, and things don't look good. I'm nervous about these next couple fights. I am most nervous about the Dryad fight. That is historically where I've lost the most runs testing out this team. And I only just managed to beat it on, admittedly, a route where I actually was able to go to the hatch. So on a route where I can't go to the hatch, I'm so worried. It's gonna be bad. Let's go. Let's get this over with. It's probably gonna be just awful. Okay, Imp. That's a lot of fast guys. I don't really want to fast guys. Immune to Sanctify Pig is kind of mean. Dang it. There's also an Imp down here I don't necessarily want to fight. This is one of those things where, like, no route is a good route. Cornelius also he doesn't remember where his shit is half the time. Now we could go up here. I'd rather get the items from the pig at the very least. We could potentially get a heal from the Stargazer, so maybe this is okay. And still go up this way, so we'll try to go south, I guess. Even though it feels markedly worse than anything else I could do. Maybe we could get items out of the grave on a road? I don't know. There's combat here, right? So second combat there maybe is better. Hello, Andrew Pan. 2 events in a row. It looks weird. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna lose this challenge. I'm gonna be so upset. And there's nothing I can do about it. We're gonna lose on this moon ritual. God, this starting opening, maybe I should like remake the rules for this stupid challenge of being able to re-roll Act 1. I'm just so tired of like trying to make all these teams work on a bad act. Specifically just this one and the last one. I'm doing well. I got added to the ATO tester pool. Kind of excited. Nice. Congrats. It's exciting indeed. I like straight up don't know which way I want to go. Both options are bad in different ways. Immune to Sanctify. It always shows up when you don't want it to. Wow, mine is vulnerable too. Great. I mean, if you lose fast, just restart after. You get data and info anyway. Yeah, the problem is, Kevon, we already won last stream. So this is team 2, right? That means I have to restart the whole streak. God dang it. We won with Bernard before. Yeah, it was the Bernard Grookley team. I was excited to get that out of the way, and then this team proved far, far harder than I wanted. All of these, like, just suck. Wow. Alright, fine, we'll go here. Maybe we'll level up before the Dryad, because we get to go here, too. Whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how cursed this run is. Oh, starting Wolf, actually. Now that I see that, I may have regretted my choices. Cool, it started off doing nothing. The best of all worlds. So, we need to search for Chant of Initiative. That's literally all that matters. So now we shall outspeed the rest of the team, although now I'm also very tempted to go and try to take out the Wolf before they regain speed control for their entire team. Maybe I'll work towards that. I don't want to get rid of that much Inspire, but I do want to have Repair Armor. So we need to Bookworm for the speed. Did not get lucky on this occasion. And draw one of our 2 books that we most care about, so again, things are just going to be a little bit rough. Get the Sanctify down. I wonder if Piercing Howl is better. No, Bless is better. And then Piercing Howl, and then like this, probably. Alright, I'll admit, none of this looks good. This all looks bad to me. We don't even have Powerful. Oh god. Oh man, this is so shitty. Is this enough damage? Let's assume it stays at 11 all the whole time, even though it definitely won't. That's 33. No, 45 plus 13 would not do it. Yeah, it'd be 58 if it did do that full damage, but it won't also, so. In that case, let's just Holy Storm. See where that takes us. Oh god. All the enemies are going to gain speed control next turn. I hope Cornelius doesn't get randomly killed. They're trying. They're starting it. So we're going to lose speed because of the wolf. Cornelius is going to be fast. You're going to Dispel 3 on all monsters, you absolute monster. God, I hate that they have an AoE Dispel this early. They really are targeting Cornelius. Jesus. And they dispelled all the Sanctify. Wow, okay, that couldn't have gone much worse. If they tried. Which you know they are trying. Alright. Great. Dear God, a second Shackles. Right. Of course. Holy shit. That was so bad. In every conceivable way. That was awful. Great fight. Great start to a fight. Let's see, we have another Inner Fire. I probably want to play it, honestly, at this point. See how this goes. I would like to remove bad stuff and have less bad stuff on us. Do I care about the corn more or the farmer more? I think at this point, the corn, right? Because you already... No, you can always Dispel 3 for some godforsaken reason. Why is that, actually? What the hell? Alright, we'll try to remove corn and dogs bleed. And then I guess Laya's literally the only one who can go faster than anyone. It's so funny because I'm basically in Navalia one trick, so I don't go turn 2 with us very often, but with your streams I get to see how every enemy is our BS turbo. Yeah. So do I. Fanaticism. We're not gonna be able to play it. We do too much damage to ourselves at this point. Great. Ow. That's a shitload of damage. Stop hitting Reginald. No, 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 no. Cool. Fastest hero. Didn't hit Reginald. He's still alive. Oh god. Still powerful. Cool. Wow, this has been absolutely awful. I've hated all of this. Cool, and then we get our Scroll of Intellect just transmission on bottom of the deck. That's where it was. Good, good. Glad anything that could have gone wrong went wrong on this fight. Can you tell I'm upset yet? Like, seriously, what the hell? I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know. I think I have to, like, kill the corn somehow. I don't think that's, like, remotely possible. And then we have to somehow recover all of our HP. Normally the fights don't go this bad, but this one's special. Oh right, Hit and Run's gonna do literally 0 damage because it's a wonderful card. This is a very special fight. Alright. Shit, I guess I'll put spikes on all of us. Wow, they killed Laia. This is literally the worst it's ever gone for me. Going strong. Starting off good. Whew. Well, you know, what if we just get lucky from now on? I'm gonna take this purple holy smite. We need some extra damage, I guess. Hey, how's it going? We already had Laia die and everybody's on death's door, so this is gonna be probably a short excursion. I thought I had a team that was relatively well set up, and I think I just got kind of lucky in the sense that I didn't fight any terrible, awful fights. That was so bad. I did lock in. The problem is that this team just doesn't work because Nanu kill is too slow. And also, I can't devote enough to OTK because Nanu's too slow, and then I can't devote enough to tankiness because enemies are too bullshit. I don't know, maybe I just need like an entirely different strategy. Maybe I do another expect to go slow team. Just leave it all for Laia and Nanu to try to win. Or sorry, Laia and Reginald. Maybe like no speed control whatsoever. Looks cooked? It looks pretty cooked. I don't know. I'll take the 79% chance for more shards. Give me something, please. Success. Alright, cool. Ooh, remove a card. I kind of have to at this point, even though this guy's immune to Sanctify, because of course he is. And he's also 20 speed, because of course he is. He's probably just going to kill Reginald straight away, huh? I guess he's immune to bleed. That's nice. Okay, so we're not dead immediately. That's a good start. This challenge is so interesting. It really makes you rethink everything. It really makes me rethink everything, and I've been struggling to make this team work, and I don't even know how that's possible. I was so sure this team was going to be like a shoo-in. I didn't imagine this team being as difficult as it is in any regard. Alright, lay on pause is exactly what we want to see early. Gonna get rid of Scry and build up a little tankiness for Nenu. See transmission early? That's nice. That's a good look for us. Okay. This means we got a chance. It's a small chance, but it's there. Probably want to kill the guy who has Storm, maybe. Lay on pause. Fantastic. This also lowers the healing done for some stupid reason. Because healing needed to be nerfed. What a wonderful death's door. Right, what a wonderful immune to Sanctify. I hate everything. Oh, we can't kill shit. Can we? Can I kill the corn at least? Maybe I can kill the corn. That looks unlikely. Yeah, okay, it was unlikely. It looked unlikely because it was. We're really screwed. Oh, he's starting out damaging. Alright. So we have Reinforce. Right, and they added Decay to me. Good. You gonna snipe Cornelius? No, didn't snipe Cornelius. I'm surprised. I'm honestly kind of impressed. They held back. They decided not to snipe the corn dog. And they could have. Maybe I should use that speed up on Reginald, honestly. Who knows? Stone Skin, I guess I could trace for what? I don't know, heals? Something that matters? Slow? Yeah, the slow will actually be good. Okay, maybe this works. Won't be able to play delay response, we already used our other stuff. They just really need to fix tankiness in this game. I think we need a lot more tanky perks. Because right now, we just don't have enough. Like, it's the reason I don't feel comfortable going into all tank here, and I did not go all in on tankiness here, for the record. But I don't feel comfortable doing it, because if you do it, you're always just leaving your hands in, like, up to the fates, basically. There's, like, a very good chance it doesn't work out. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't play Fanaticism here. Okay. Take out 2 enemies. Kinda need the heals. As little as the 4 heal is, thanks to Decay. The Decay and the weakness at the right times have been just amazing. Oh, we're out of, shit. It's so over. It's so over. Holy crap. Cool. Wow. Great. Yeah, Heiner and Bree are basically the only viable tanks on Madness 18. Maybe Magnus to some degree. Yeah, at least Magnus is freaking fast. And Bree is the fastest of the warriors. Cool. I'm glad the run and the streak is over yet again. I should just reroll frickin' startup maps. I don't know. I think I'm gonna change the challenge rules at this point. This is literally the worst it's ever gone. And there was nothing I think I could not have done anything about it. Our hands were just not there. I need to have different decks. I've been switching up my decks a lot though, and this one seemed like it would be the most viable. Alright, you think we should redo the teams? Sure, let's take a look at the teams. God. That hurts so much. Alright. Spread characters more optimally. If you can think of a more optimal way, then that'd be great. I unfortunately, hold up, I'm trying to find it. Okay, I don't actually have a thing with the monitor. 1 second, I'll grab it. It's worth looking at again, though. I think, honestly, just dumping all the bad characters onto one team maybe is just the way. Like, maybe instead of Tholes being here, I put Nenukil on this stupid team. So that, like, I have someone who's at least slightly faster for the next team, because it actually really, really matters. Like, I don't know exactly, but Sigrid, Nav, and Zek are all fantastic and really strong characters and they're all on the same team. I mean, Reginald and Laya and Cornelius are all really strong characters and all on the same team. So I thought it would go better. I think, honestly, I just need to make the team tankier. Like, I need to switch up what I'm doing with them. And have, like, just a better, solid, like, survival plan where we just really lean into the Sanctify heals super hard and have AoE attacks on basically everybody. I think that might be the best call. Like, I just, like, not give a shit about all this, like, control that we're doing where we're trying to buff ourselves up as much as we are, like, as quickly as we are, because we just aren't doing it fast enough. And, like, I can't rely on that consistently. Anyways, let me get this going before I continue not to show anything. What is this capturing? That's capturing nothing. Let me Get something. What are you capturing? Oh, you're capturing that. Interesting. Did I just not have anything I'm like trying to capture anymore? Whatever. PowerPoint, let's go. Okay. Is the PowerPoint going to show up on the computer? No. Does not want to show up for some reason. Sorry about this. Why doesn't it want to show up? Let me add another one. And I'll do capture specific window, do all the stuff, grab all the things. Is it like, is it stuck? How do you feel like teams with just scouts are terrible if you don't have Heiner? Or teams without scouts are just terrible if you don't have Heiner. Yeah, that's kind of my problem too. Sorry, I have no idea what this is. There we go. Okay. Well, that'll do. Cool. Should be able to see my stuff now. I feel like, yeah, do you think a 1-1-1 comp would work for most teams? Like one scout, one tank, one priest, one mage? Possibly. That's kind of what I've set the teams up to be outside of Heiner's team. Like, literally every team has a scout outside of Heiner's team. Because I didn't think that Heiner would need it as much. Much to your same point. But yeah, I also feel like every team needs a scout. I mean, this team is like technically like this team has literally everything. It has a scout, has a warrior, has a mage, has a healer, has a healer. Like I can't believe that it's this bad. But it's all just kind of up to luck of what I'm fighting in the early game and whether I can outspeed it or not. And how much damage they decide to put out. I think this team is terrible. I mean, clearly it is, because I just can't reliably win Act 1 with it. When I do win Act 1 with it, and like when I get Forest Crown, this team is fantastic. This team is amazing. Like after Forest Crown, this team has almost no problems whatsoever. Which is what's crazy. Keep in mind, Reginald and Laia were the two characters I used to get to the end of Act 4 and fight the Archon with. By themselves. All I had was a little bit of extra money and shards, which I kind of get from having 2 extra characters on board, not to mention the value the extra characters provide. Now, that said, I did have restarts available to me at that time, so, and like I needed them, so it was a thing. But yeah, in the end, Reginald Laia didn't end up panning out as well as Heiner and Reginald did, but that's just because going slow is hard, always. So I thought, like, maybe I could go less slow. But the problem is, if I don't go all in on the, like, damage control early, I think it's just too bad of a team. Also, one of the things that really hurts on this team... Yeah, Netherkill is just not a strong enough option for Act 1. Yeah, but I have to use him somewhere. Like, I could see trying to rearrange the team somehow, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with that. Let me take a look. I think Sylvie's like the same speed as Nenu. God, I hate the new UI. Okay, no, Sylvie's 19 speed. Gustav is... Gustav's 18 speed? Yeah, Gustav is 18 speed max. He's the same speed as Nenu. Can't you swap Nenu Andrin? Oh god! Andrew gives you speed for days and Amelia doesn't need much support. I thought Reginald needed far less support than Amelia, honestly. Like, if we're gonna do that... Sorry. If we're going to change that, I would have to test that team immediately. Because there's no way that, like, this team right here, I know you can't see me selecting them, at least I don't think you can, or maybe you can. This team right here sucks without Andrin. Like, the whole reason I'm confident in this team and was saving it for later was because of Andrin. So, like, if we put Andrin down here, I would then again, like, not worry about this team at all, and immediately have to focus up here on the Nenu team. And I feel like that's even harder, because, like, where do we have heals from? Like, this team wouldn't heal at all. And then we'd also never guarantee speed control, because, like, Magnus can't do it on his own. He has to get lucky. I mean, for Act 1, Andrin gives you enough speed control, and Amelia clears Act 1 until Forest Crown on Nenu. No, like, sorry, yeah, Act 1 is where the problem lies. With Nenu, I don't think Magnus gives enough speed control. And yeah, Tula is bad. Like, she doesn't really do anything. She's just here to be, like, bless on a stick. She'll maybe provide some Sanctify. I haven't really decided what build I'm doing with her exactly. But, like, this whole team, the only reason I'm confident is because it has Andrin, and because it has a healer, and it has Amelia. Like, and I'm pretty confident that that can do the trick. And the only reason I think that the Bree team can work with Gustav is because she's tanky enough as a warrior. She's good enough at potentially providing some speed support. And then Gustav can take care of the rest. And she guarantees starts faster than everything else. So at the very least, we guarantee block early, which is something Nenu can't do. I feel like the Sylvie comp is using 4 really good characters. Oh, the Bree team is fantastic. Yeah, no, like the Bree team, this is why I was saving it for last, as like, it's a team that I've done before. I actually don't think it's that fantastic, like, in the sense that I could have battles where I get unlucky and I'm not able to speed control early. We take a ton of damage early that, like, I can't heal off with the pitiful heals of Nezglect. And characters end up dying, and that snowballs Death's Doors into more Death's Doors. Like, that could definitely happen on this team. I think it's unlikely, but it's very possible because of the ways that we don't guarantee speed control. Yeah. Like, I think this top team sucks, but, like, it can work if you get lucky enough, is the thing. Yeah, I can see that's still very solid. Yeah, no, like, I agree. I think the team is solid, which is, again, I'm saving it for last. I was going to do this 1 second to last because Andrin is just so solid at the speed control. The only reason I did Dark was because, like, this team scares me because you have to pilot it so well. Like, without any restarts, there is so little margin for error. You've, like, basically very little heals from Mulaka. Like, it's enough. Like, it's something that you need to rely on early game. But you need to get all that damage done. And they're fast enough to get the job done. But just barely. I'm going to be honest, I think your best team is the one Zek is on. I think that team looks a lot better than it is. But it has 2 of the strongest characters in the game, if not 2 of the, like, the 2 strongest characters in the game. Are you reworking teams? I am. Or we're discussing the option of reworking teams anyways. Because I unfortunately did just lose very early, as I feared. I tested for so long yesterday trying to make the bottom team here, with Reginald, Cornelius, Laya, and Nenu being, like, consistent. And I just don't think there's a way to make them consistent. Like, because of Nenu Kill's speed at 18, it's just too easy to get screwed over by monsters and die. Like, I haven't tried going all in on the tankiness yet, and maybe that's what I really need to do. Like, all in on tankiness. Sanctify, like, have Reginald maybe and Laya, like, hit for damage. Have Cornelius, like, do some burns and stuff. I don't know. Maybe go, like, a conventional strategy for Madness 18. Can I suggest using a tier maker list with 6 teams? Sure. Yeah, it's just takes a little bit to set up tier maker. I wasn't prepared, but sure, I'll try setting it up right now. Cool. Let me go in. Do this thing. Okay. Cool. Gotta add a row. Feel free to discuss amongst yourselves as well what teams you might think should be reworked and who should be on what. Yeah, here's the other thing. Any team with Sigrun and Andrin has the best speed control in the game. Maybe pairing Bernard with one of those two makes the most sense. I thought it might be a little bit too risky for this sort of challenge, and I just wanted to get Bernard out of the way, and I've been able to successfully do so, either with Heiner or with the Grookly team. So I think I'm still going to just opt for that to make the other teams a little bit less risky. But basically, Andrin and Sigrun have to be split up, and they have to be, and like they're probably going to be the two more reliable teams, because going slow is death. Okay, and then I have to grab all the characters. Hold up. I need to grab everything. Screenshots, heroes. Got it. It's happening. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Team Maker's dumb. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Will this. Alright, then we gotta go for mages, and sorry everybody, I'll be back to moving things in a moment. But again, continue the discussion. I wish to know how we're gonna fix this. Like, this team that I'm playing can absolutely win, and if I could re-roll the start of Act 1, I could easily win. Like, I actually don't think it'd be a challenge whatsoever. Which is kind of crazy, given how we just performed in the first 2 fights. But, like, that one, like, the first 2 fights there were unusually bad. Like, I don't think I've ever had fights go that bad before. Okay, these 2. Anybody else? No. Alright. Heiner. Magnus. And I'm probably going to forget a character, but we'll see. Yogg. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm missing a character. Who am I missing? It's getting hard to see for some reason. Let's see. I'm sad. Josh Combs didn't check the thing I sent him. Oh, check your Discords. Oh, sorry. My Discord was closed down because I had to restart my computer earlier. Let me take a look. It's taking a second to load. I mentioned tier list because I already had one set up. Wilbur maybe? He's the most forgettable one. It's not Wilbur. Discord? Wow, Discord is going very slow. It does not want me on right now. In any case, continue setting this up in case it doesn't work. Also, I need to set up the window capture mode. This should be right. Okay, so this one... should capture this. Right. Oh, it's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. It's getting bigger. Everybody think concede at this point. Now we're good. Now you can't. All right. Cool. Cool. There's Discord. It's finally going on. Ah, nice and clean. Ooh, are these your teams that you propose, Bin Bin? Yeah, I'll put it on screen for everybody to see. Scroll up a bit. It's just a clear tier list. Ah, gotcha. With all the heroes added. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, computer's having a rough time. I see. Ooh, I like how nice it looks too. A lot prettier than mine. Mine just like roughly set up. Yeah, this looks better. Okay. So everybody should be able to see. Hello, Ebrail. How's it going? We lost. Make sure you put an extra tier at the top for watermark. Watermark. Might as well remove this stuff. Or maybe I could just, hold up. Maybe just make this one invisible. There we go. You'll see. When you save the list, top tier has a watermark on it. I gotcha. Cool. Well, I mean, I suppose you could just screenshot it regardless. Which I'm fine keeping. Yeah. I don't know, am I able to move these around? Is that okay? Seems evil. Anyways, we're gonna grab this. Was the other team that you sent me the one that you, like, were those the teams that you were trying to use or thinking of for the challenge? I'll set up my original teams, and then we'll go from there. I genuinely, I'm not sure that this challenge is 100% reliably doable at this point, at least for me. I'm not sure if it is at all, to be honest. At least in the way that I'm doing it. Like, also, if I had Divinations, I feel like I would be so much more in the clear for that last team. Like, Divinations really do make a huge difference on a team like that. What's the point of doing a challenge if it's easy? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to do an easy challenge necessarily, but I do want to do one that I think is possible. And I'm starting to get to maybe a realization at this point that it might not be possible. Why is it so finicky when I'm trying to move characters around? Weird. So yeah, we had something like Andrin, Amelia, we had Magnus, who's always a good boy. Then we had Tula, because I really didn't know what to do with her, and she's a cleric, so she provides bless, and that's all you need. So yeah, we had like decent teams here. Then we had questionable teams. Well, this was going to be... I really thought this team was going to work out way better, and I think I just actually have to commit harder to tankiness. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think I just have to go all in and do a very unconventional build. I don't know. I think all 6 of my teams are fairly doable. I'll try no divinations, no restarts, no OTK. I mean, you can do OTK. There's nothing wrong with OTK. It's just OTK is not very forgiving when it comes to restarts, and I don't think every team is possible for OTK. Like, let me double check the teams you sent me. I didn't take a good look at them. OTK is easy. It's just getting out of Act 1. Yeah, exactly. You have to do it reliably with no divinations and no restarts. Like, I think all of these teams are rather easy, or like all of my teams would be done by now if I didn't have to have no restarts. Have to have as if it's not a thing. I truly think you should use Heiner as a carry pass for worse characters. Heiner is a carry for worse characters in a way. Okay, let me look at this team. How's the top team win reliably? I feel like Maluka and Yager aren't enough healing. Leaking Binbin DMs. True. Here's the tier list you should be using. Yep. Sorry. Let's just put this in a different image. Open image, a new tab. Okay. There we go. Now I'm no longer leaking it as bad. Zek is just one of the strongest carries in the game. He is when supported right. He's not when not supported right. That's pretty much my thought. I think Sylvie and Navalia and Amelia are more reliable. I think Grookly is a better late game carry than Zek. I think Nenukill is a far better damage carry than any of the ones I mentioned outside of Navalia. I think Wilbur's also a really fantastic carry. I don't think like Zek is a bad carry. Zek carry is just more physical but reliable. Stack sharp forehead. Yeah, exactly. Which is like, that's part of my question on this team. I'm like, I don't see how Team 1 stacks enough sharp to reliably get out of the early game. But Nenu is a scout, and scouts are too good as supports for this challenge. Yeah, I agree. Nenu has to be used, like, in some way like that, most likely. Which is what I've been trying to do, but it's just, he's too slow as well. He's only 18 speed. Yager's pulling a lot of weight on Team 1. Yeah. I feel like it's too much weight to pull. You have 2, like, partial healers on the team. And I don't think that, like... Don't get me wrong. I think all of these teams can work. I don't know if in the context of a win streak, where you can't make any mistakes, and you have to, like, reliably beat every fight. I don't know if they're all that good. That's true. Bree is definitely better there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bree probably could be moved. That would make sense. Since you have Sigrun here. Although, ooh, but you have Bernard, so you kind of do like the extra slow. This is a very interesting team. I like looking at all of these teams. Honestly, these teams, like, just, they look like a lot of fun. These are teams I would not normally put together. Like, this looks really cool. I mean, Evelyn Amelia is a really strong combo. I like that. And then, like, Otis and Magnus on, like, block defense. Like partial healing. This honestly looks kind of good. I like this team. I think that's pretty cool. I think Nezglect is doing a lot of carrying here, alongside Heiner. Heiner's doing the most carrying, but he always is. Actually, Maluka heals a lot in Act 1. When you go for the Grave on the Road event in Act 1, you get a Dark that applies at the end of Grave. Yeah, it's nice for early Act 1 combat heals. It's also a bad path to go in general, though. There's not a lot of value in it most of the time. Like, you might barely level up before the Dryad fight, or you might not, depending on how rolls go. Like, it really depends on what events you end up getting. And not leveling up before the Dryad fight, not as bad on a Dark team, to be fair. It's more reliably doable. I don't think Maluka's healing is terrible. It's just, I don't know if it's good enough for the amount of damage that monsters can put out in Act 1. Like, it's just, there are so many random attacks in the start of Act 1, and if they all go for a character, Maluka has a really, I mean, she can heal them up kind of well, I guess, because if they get low enough HP, it's, like, not too bad, but, like, they can just snipe someone really fast. Like, yeah, like, heals, like, little heals like that, like, I think she's great when you're taking chip damage. And, like, she can heal off chip damage just fine, as can, like, Yager heals off chip damage a little bit better once you get halfway through, like, and level up in Act 1. His skill where he gets the extra meat helps a lot. This is interesting, though. I'm curious, like, the builds for all these teams. I want to see all the decks. Like, honestly, like, the deck lists of, like, all of this just look interesting to me. I'd be curious to try to pilot somebody else's deck list. Honestly, like, if people have team ideas and they have, like, all the perks set up and they have all, like, the decks set up that they could just send me, like, pictures of or whatever, I would love to do that and, like, take that up from anybody just to try to see, like, what kind of crazy concoctions people have for this challenge. I'm curious if someone just has, like, better builds, like, more solved builds than I do for this. I will probably start with whatever team I think looks weakest and maybe try going from there. Yeah, you can send me files? Sweet. I would love that, honestly. Because I'm admitting that I'm having a tough time here. Yeah, feel free to message me on Discord. I'm bad at doing things that are not Divalia related. I'll pass my turn. It's easier than making you build decks. Oh wait, what do you mean by send me files? I don't mind building the decks out. Because I still want to start each game fresh, doing the no restarts challenge, because I'm not allowed to restart whatever area I'm in. Didn't Voodoo do something like that in the past? I remember him doing really good. I think Voodoo did. I don't know if Voodoo was under the same constraints as I am, though. I imagine Voodoo wouldn't want to give up restarts. And I think Divinations are also like a factor. Like, pre-built decks is part of the reason I wanted to do all of this, to like see the consistency of some teams and some decks on Madness 18. If you just send the game data for Act 1, you can start with the decks made. But wouldn't that... Sorry, does that overwrite with, like, the decks that I have? Or doesn't that start you out in Act 1? And, like, then when all the events have been rolled and all that sort of stuff? I'm just trying to, like, start it from a fresh perspective of, like, oh, I might get a really terrible seed like the one I just got. And I want to see if teams can win from there as well. Like, last run that we had Grookly and Bernard on, we actually got, like, a rough seed in terms of where we had to go, but we got an amazing seed in terms of, like, card luck and everything else. Like, so many things went right early for that run, even if we didn't get that powerful later, that it just kind of snowballed out of control. Yeah, that's fair. I was just doing on random seeds. No rerolls. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that's nice. It's just... I'm fine with also just, like, pictures of decks. I know it's a little bit more tedious to send, but... be something that I don't mind building out. Kind of figuring out how it works. I imagine if most of them are, like, consistent style of OTK, it's pretty easy to figure out. But yeah. Interesting. I don't know what I want to change here. Like, I keep looking at it and I keep feeling like I set it up the way that I wanted it. Like, I feel like Dark Team works. Zek is a good carry. Divalia could have been carry, but whatever. It's unnecessary. I feel like all these teams should work. I feel like Heiner Team and Otis just kind of carry whatever's in between them. It doesn't matter too much as long as they can output some damage. To be honest, Team 2, 2-4 are probably winning most of the time. Yeah, I agree. 1 and 6 are the problems. Yep. 100% agree. And like, I don't think 6 should be that much of a problem. I feel like 6 should be a lot more consistent than I made it, and somehow I'm not getting there. Let's go back to Across the Obelisk. Hello! How's it going, Dirgartner? We unfortunately lost our run, and we are now trying to figure out what a new strategy might be. Let's eliminate, like... Wow. What the hell? Thought I clicked on menu. I think, like, let's eliminate all preconceptions. Can't you make Maluka spam... Can you swap Maluka and Bernard? I feel like spamming regen would work great with Yager and Grookly. And Bernard is fantastic in a dark team. I mean, Maluka's fine on a dark team too. Like, she applies a lot of dark herself. Like, I think Bernard is also fine. Bernard is just a little bit harder to make work anywheres. And, like, I think I'm fine having a sacrificial, just, like, bad team that I say, hey, this team's not consistent, but if they're my first team and I can win with them and I can do the rest of the 5 teams consistently, I'm happy with that. And I feel like Maluka's team is currently there. And I feel like if I swap them with Bernard, I have to re-figure out that whole team and everything speed-wise. So, like, I'm happier with, like, Tholes, Bernard, like, weighing each other down, getting carried by a Yager early game and then a Grookly late game. As for Bernard is not good on anything else. I'm on Dark Team is actually pretty good, and I don't want Maluka. Might just not be good enough. Or it might just work good enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe. What's hard is Maluka is, like, I feel like she's the best on our Dark Team as well. I don't know where else she fits better, because the problem with, like, Dark is you want enough to pop early game, because that's, like, it's really strong early game if you can pop it. It's really bad if you only have one character that's applying Dark. Especially Maluka, she just doesn't apply enough. Like, she might be apply enough on, like, one enemy in a fight, but, like, that's not really how you... That's not what you need. It's usually not enough. She usually needs another healer or, like, a really good dedicated tank paired with her. And that team will have neither of those. Or we just need to go fast enough to kill everything, and that's, like, very possible on the Sigrun team. It's still a little sketchy there, but... Yeah, Bernard is also, like, he's fine. He's good late game. He's also just got a really good card pool. Like, the way that he ended up working with Grookly was fine. He died in the final fight, which was really funny to me. Wouldn't it be a straight-up improvement? You don't need to pop, actually. Jump is so OP that if you manage targeting well enough, you can just win most of the times. Yeah, that's... Jump is great. Let's be honest, Yager is a battle healer. Is a better healer than Bernard and Maluka combined. Yager is about as good at healing as Maluka. He might be better than Maluka at healing. Bernard doesn't really heal, so I guess that's fair. Like, he heals... His healing flask is actually a pretty decent heal. And that's really all he's got going for him. One of the other reasons I like Bernard on the team, though, with Grookly, is that he's able to very easily get rid of Reinforce, which is a problem on a lot of monsters, especially in the early game. And Rust makes that not a problem. Like, he makes Yager not a problem, which is kind of nice. Sorry, not Yager. He makes Yelmer not a problem. Jeez. That's fair. Being able to apply Sharp to Zek is probably just a lot better. But then you also have to make him go faster than Zek. And then you have to make Zek go fast right after him, I guess. Okay, like... high key, problem with Bernard, max speed that he can get is 19. Like, if you speed him up with a +4 fast. Right? So you have to guarantee slow monsters if you don't want monsters to take speed control. But, like, I can't do that. Okay, enjoy. I must away. Oh, did you send me stuff? Ibrail. Oh, I don't see anything. Did I not get? Am I not messaged? Is it pasted somewhere else? Should I be looking? I hope you have a great and wonderful day as well. I don't think I can make Bernard go 20 speed. I think that's literally impossible. Unless I get a speed item in the very beginning, which is not guaranteed. But yes, I will try to figure this out. Like, I don't think he's as good of an option as maybe he's being sold as. I don't think he's terrible. He's just... There are some fights it'll be rough on. And like I said, I'm fine with Bernard being just the rough team to carry. I just don't think he'll be, like, better than Maluka. And he's a lot harder to work with. Like, he requires at least an extra card or two from any of the other characters than Maluka does. Which I would rather have Sigrun be able to have her extra cards, because she can provide Inspire and Energize and Fast to the whole team. I'm pretty sure Voodoo did a lot of OTK with Bernard. There must be a way. Yeah, like, I don't... It's not impossible to do OTK. Again, the problem is just, without restarts, I feel like it's a lot harder. Like, if you don't know... Like, if you're relying on a Piercing Howl to make yourself go fast enough, right? Or if you just restart the game until you find those speed items in the starting shop, which you very much can do, and have a really good time with that. Like, I think it's very, very doable. I think without that, it gets a lot more questionable. And that's really where my problem lies. Like, being able to re-roll Act 1, not even the items, but even just the pathing, is really nice. But if you manage to make Bernard work and Maluka does okay, then the bad team you have to carry multiple attempts can be the last one. Well, yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I make Bernard team work, I don't have to worry about it. Maluka works just fine. This is hard. I'm not sure what I'd want to change. I think it's worth a try. I feel like if you send me a deck list and a build list, I might try it. I'll give it a shot. But again, no divinations or anything like that. Just send me the perks, send me the deck lists, and I'll definitely think about it. I'll test it out off stream probably. Voodoo's Grookly team was nearly identical to yours, just with Sylvie over Thuls. Yeah, I mean, practically identical roles with Sylvie and Thuls, I imagine, as well. There's not really much of a difference. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw Voodoo's teams on that as well. I've never played Bernard, like, ever. Oh. Then, yeah, I mean, I would recommend trying it out, like, honestly. Test it out. See how it works for you, because he's kind of hard. Okay, maybe we just rethink everything. Maybe I don't need as much Sanctify carry as I'm, like, trying to do. Maybe Cornelius can be a bit of a split carry support on this sort of team. What would be, like, the minimum viable things I need on Cornelius? I guess some speed control is kind of nice, but maybe we give up on speed control entirely. That sounds insane, but it might be good. I also wish you luck. Hard things are fun. Yeah. All right. We're gonna start changing everything. Speed, who cares about it? Let's just try going different. Money, who needs it? I mean, I need it, but Maybe we'll keep a fast charge there. It's kind of interesting. Reginald, I mean, could just always be slow. I don't really know much more that I want on Reginald outside of this. This seems fine, honestly. Being slow is just going to be a pain. Nenu, we have block perks, right? Yeah, we got full block perks. Okay, kind of interesting. We have slow and speed up perks. Take some health, take some maybe extra money. I'm not sure. I want to keep the fast, honestly. Oh, we need energy turn 2 though, right? If I'm 17 speed, am I fast enough? No, we don't hit 24 speed if I'm only 17 speed. At that point, we'd need a speed armor. Whatever. Getting my head in the slow brain. Wow. It's true that I just still also really want money. It's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to also want money. God, it's really hard to take away the extra Inspire charge perk, isn't it? But that should be fine. It'll be double inspiring everywhere. I'm gonna start really cooking this build. Last time I played non-OTK was like 8 months ago. I mean, you can make the team OTK. If you want to do swap Bernard for Maluka, make it OTK, do it. Like, I think OTK is the best thing for that team, honestly. I went pretty hard on the OTK when I actually ran the team. So, like, yeah, I just say go for it. Let's see. Yeah, we have this. That makes sense. Should I have, like, block charges? That'd be kind of interesting. What if I went, like, the block Laya build? You think so? I could try. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if block Laya is what I want to do. I feel like attack Laya ends up being better for healing everybody. Because you need all the Sanctify when you're doing it. So, yeah, attack Laya is better in that case. And in that case, I guess I want damage perks as well on her Holy. That feels a little bit better. Lack of Powerful kind of sucks, but she's not going to be our main carry. Reg should be our main carry. She'll be kind of like damaging support tank. Sure. Cornelius got tankier. I like it. We have a lot less money to work with. I hate it. Oh, he doesn't have energy turn 2. Ooh, man, that's rough. Yeah, let's go with energy turn 2. Who needs money? Yeah, this team is frustrating because, like, I swear if the shards hadn't been nerfed on, like, Madness 18, this team would have been so much easier. Like, it was literally that difference alone made me not want to do OTK because I couldn't get every single card I wanted for OTK to, like, be reliable. Not that it would ever be 100% reliable because 18 speed's not enough to rely on. But yeah, I believe in you, Kevon. And honestly, I'd appreciate it too. Like, I like seeing new ways of using characters. Is this right? This is what I want. I think this is kind of what I want. And then we're gonna like figure out our decks. I don't know if I want to try to make Laya like a block character. I do wonder if that would end up being good. Like if we end up putting like a lot of barrier perks online. We'd have to take off so much of our shards, but then we wouldn't need to spend as many shards with Laya. But then her identity would also be really broken. Like, I don't know what I would be doing with her, because I want to do holy attacks, but I also want to block. Like, I'm not sure about that. I do like Blessed Not Decaying. We're going to need that if we're going to go for more long haul fights. It's possible that Barrier would feel good here. It's possible that the Sanctify is going to feel worse right now without this. Sanctify reduces Holy Resistance. That's going to feel a lot better. Okay, we'll try this. I mean, try to make completely new decks. 450 less gold. Wow, these are way better items. Holy crap. I hate this game. It just gave me slippers like immediately. I hate, you know, no, we're not even using slippers. I'm not going to use leather boots. I don't want this to like muddy the water in terms of my testing. This is an unreasonably lucky start. Okay. Gonna go with still jelly here. God, that's so lucky. Could go for the evasion here. Honestly, that's not too bad. The veteran armor on Reginald is like really good too. This is like such a good start. Especially if we still had like speed on our side. That'd be so good. Let's take a Cloak of Evasion. Let's pretend like that's the best thing that we got. I'll put a fishing rod in hand too. See how that goes. Okay. Type of deck I want to make. Carry for cheap. Fire, it's a little bit different, but it is a little bit better. I do think I like this one better of the teams I could have. So that's pretty good. I like forward to seeing Keybon's runs on Discord. I'll post mine too when I do them. Yeah, no, I really like it. And also, if you want to go the extra mile, or rather, I would love if you both, or anyone watching, went the extra mile and also posted like what they did for their Act 2 decks. Like Act 3 and beyond, I'm pretty sure I could pick up like pretty quickly, but Act 2 I feel like is the most pivotal. So I'd be curious to see what the Act 2 decks look like and where people chose to go. And like what items they're trying to hunt down. I know it's like asking for a run guide, which is what I'm planning to do, but yeah, I'd just like to see it. Let me get out of Act 1 first, please, but I promise to share everything. Sweet. Good, good. Okay. This is cheap enough of a deck. I think that's fine. Reg front solo. I do like this sort of team. This seems fine. This should normally work. I still think that Laya's deck was pretty good. 970 is pretty expensive. I guess like one of our problems, right, is we want Caltrops upgraded and we want Nenukill to actually like do something. So like, that's a problem. Actually expecting anything out of Nenu is like one of the main issues I find. And then, let's see what else. We could get more Stone Skin. Yeah, if Nenu's not going to help, the least he could do is just support himself. And then I guess Traces are nice. This leaves so little money for Laya. God, we're just so short on shards. Yeah, here, we'll buy those two, and then we'll just like not search for Chant of Initiative. That'll be kind of fun. A gunshot go away. I feel like I should buy multi-shot. One good thing about Laya is she starts with a good deck. Clarities. Helping Hands. Maybe a Detox could be nice. Maybe a Delay Response would be fine. We don't really care about speed control as much, right? So maybe just buy the Delay Response instead. So get rid of all these blocks that aren't going to be super useful. Get rid of the intercepts that aren't going to be super useful. Oh, I forgot to buy repair armor. Well, whatever. Forgot to upgrade the inner fires too. Cool. That's going to be great. This is gonna work great. I really don't believe in any of these decks, do I? I think there's eventually stuff I want to change here. Does this like align with any of the decks I made for him in the past? It's close. Try again. You can see I did some runs where I had Nenu give Inspire and have double vigilance and all that as well. The problem was that just cost too much. I don't know what I'm doing, OMG. Well, that makes two of us. You're in good company. My faith shall never waver. Good. Oh my gosh, look, we got Chant of Initiative immediately. I'm not going to be able to draw. What am I doing? Whatever. This is fine. Why is this such a slow team? What is this fight? This fight's like a joke compared to the fights that we got earlier. I'm kind of upset. Alright, Reginald has the most chance of having a good turn. Laia probably has the worst chance of having a good turn. So we'll do it this way. Am I allowed to buy items in the shop? Yeah, no problem. Buy any items you want. Shop items can make a big difference. Just try not to re-roll for shop items. My Act 1 has no event except for straw. Yeah. That sounds right. Alright. Who needs anything else? Exactly. This like is a ridiculously easy fight compared to the ones that we did. I love how enemies have like 78 HP and can also have up to like 120 HP in Act 1. Okay, we'll do this. I guess, yeah, Healing Rain doesn't really work nicely with everything. Back to full health. That's pretty useful. Duct tape. I'm re-rolling. Purple Shadow Orb might be too much. You can't get a Purple Shadow Orb from the starting shop. Are you looking at the other items in the town caravan? I wouldn't count on those too much. Because you can't guarantee go to those. You're not allowed to look at them. Like, you can try to bank on some item being good in the caravan, but then you're just not using your money early. So, it's kind of an interesting catch-22. Like, if you feel like your team is strong enough early, then sure, look for the caravan item. Like, don't worry about it. But if you feel like your team needs all the punch it can get early, then you might have a rough time. Look at these heals. I mean, everyone has access to the website that lets you get the caravan stuff in town. Yeah, especially console players. I heard that's exactly what they have access to. Use it all the time. What a stupidly easy fight in comparison. This is my problem with Act 1, is sometimes I feel like teams do alright, and like I think this is what happened with the team that I actually had doing an okay job, was I just had like some easy fights, I got to go to the hatch, and then everything was like amazing. Wait, there's a website. Yeah, I'm trying not to do anything that would be outside of how people play a normal run. At least not that much. Like, having to go to an external website, I believe, is invalid. I want to click on Divination so badly. Maybe I don't need that much gold, to be honest. Yeah, right? You kind of don't need that much gold, because you're not going to be clicking on the Divination. It's definitely something that has come up for me. Take a Song of Celerity? It's kind of interesting. Could take a Holy Smite. Combat. See how things go. By Wolfie, that's a good way to dump gold. That is a good way to dump gold. I guess I could like have a gunshot or something next turn. Alright, we managed to block for people. Doing a good job. Weirdly enough, this team felt like it got a lot harder once I gave up Caltrops. Maybe Caltrops really were the way. I feel like I had more success on the team before, when I actually had Nenu giving some block to the team. Yeah, Jellyfish is, I think, one of the best buys if you have Sanctify on your team. Yeah, I guess assuming you have the Pirate DLC, that's true. Really should have gotten rid of Healing Rain. Or I should have upgraded it or something. I suppose this is not like ideal attack-wise. Cool, you're out. And then you guys are almost out. Didn't fully heal. It's a slight problem. I'd like to heal a lot more. Not gonna give like the best options for it. Castling is good. I do too much damage. Wait, I get to play Expected and set up on the same character? And he is bad, huh? Isn't he amazing? Bernard has a really amazing card pool. I think he has one of the best card pools in the game. The problem is that you have to pay a lot of shards for all the glory that you're getting. So you have to fit it into everybody else's deck economy. I guess I want Scries eventually. Scries are good, typically. Still don't want that. Still don't want this. Don't need that. Bernard has the best card pool, but he's slow and expensive. Yeah. That's basically it. Guess I'll go up. Remove 2 cards. Interesting. Actually, Sky might be a little bit too much for us. I don't think I could do it. I might not. I might be in love with the turtle guys. Save that for until you get out there with them. Also, Kevon, just so you know, you not only have to make the Bernard team work, but you have to make the Maluka team work too. It's in the contract. Inner Fire. Yeah, we don't need that much stuff, I guess. It seems fine. Relia needs 2 X Helping Hands, 2 Clarities, and Benediction, and she's fine. Yeah, she's pretty fine. I don't own Yager. It's not that I don't want to, but I understand. I mean, no need to spend money on it. Although I do recommend Yager as a character. I think he's a lot of fun. But think about it this way, you can buy new DLC that you've never had before. What about thinking about it like that? I really don't do enough damage. This looks like a team that is slowly whittling. Hello, Lucky. How's it going? Are you winning, son? Not really. We actually already lost. Somehow I felt like the Evelyn Cornelius team was doing better. Which is kind of crazy to me because I thought Laya would make this team a lot more consistent. Maybe I should just go back to that team. Even though I don't really think it's consistent either. I think I was just getting moderately lucky before. Are you losing, son? Yeah. Yeah, that we're doing. Got a lot of that. The fights that we ended up facing early were just kind of extreme. They were really bad fights. Like, unlucky, I mean. There we go, got all the Sanctify piling up. Play the Holy Storm, heal up to full basically. Bam. What a team. It's going. I guess I'd like to buy a Clarity on ourselves and buy another Chant of Initiative here. Take nothing. I guess Fast Strike is like something I might want to take for Laya if we're really going for the stuff. Combat's better than having them stay away, I think. You don't get items otherwise, but I think you do get shards, which is interesting. Laya, should get rid of this, should get rid of that, there we go. I don't know how much I value Scry when you can only discard 2 cards, but I mean, sometimes it's all you need to discard. So it's kind of interesting. Give some inspiration to Cornelius. We're putting a lot of fire down. I feel like this team might be okay against the Dryad if we get there. Like, just because Cornelius will be able to do something during the fight. Should have done that in a different order. I was aiming at the imp, right? I swear I was aiming at the imp. Well, that's annoying. I totally would have killed the imp too. Dang it. Yeah, I think you blast Dryad. It's hard because holy damage does like almost nothing to the Dryad, and the Dryad dispels all the burn and all the Sanctify. And this team doesn't have much else we put on her, and she maintains constant speed control thanks to shackles and speeding herself up times a million, and constantly summoning an enemy. The Dryad fight is where I've had the most trouble with this team. I have beaten it, but now, like, I feel like it was more of a fluke than anything. I'm doubting myself, is what I'm saying. Have some mark there. Speed up, speed up. Oh wow. That's pretty slow, huh? Is Crown mandatory? On this team right now? No. On the way I was playing the other team, yes. It was pretty mandatory. I did the math. 2 times Helping Hand, 2 Clarity, upgrade Inner Fire to yellow takes 258 shards. Both Inner Fires? Or just 1 Inner Fire? So Laya steals 8 shards for that before she even gets into perk points for herself. Yeah, Laya I found historically to be expensive for me, honestly. She has a really good card pool, but like, it's just one inner fire, but it's 90 more for the other second. Yeah, I feel like you'd want both inner fires upgraded to up the consistency and up the value of them. Not that I upgraded either in this case. Wow, Reginald's dead. What a way I managed this fight. I guess I sped up Reginald and I shouldn't have. That was a mistake. Whoops. Yeah, her starting deck is, yeah. It's weird because like it's good for completely different things than support, but she's so good at support that you want to build into it. Like Holy Nova is a great card, especially if you're going carry. Like you really want to do it. All right, we're slowly burning to death. I should have probably just played that rain, huh? Yeah. So many ways I could have played this fight better, but honestly I'm not super invested in the run, which for that I'll give my apologies. But I just don't think it's gonna go very far, especially not the first time. Like I feel like how I'm playing is not incorrect. Like it can work. It's just that it's not guaranteed to work. And that feels wrong to me. Everybody's full health except Reginald, who died. Hey, scroll speed. Great. Would take another Holy Spite, but it'd be bad. They're good cards until you pick one of the two roles you want to play, and the other half are sort of worthless. Yeah. And then within that half of them aren't good yet. Yeah, you have to like spend so much to upgrade them. It's true. It's very true. We'll fight in the name of Bastet. These guys do a lot of front damage, huh? Not having any reinforce was a problem. Definitely a problem of deck building here. I can make this team better. I should make this team better. I remember trying to cook with her starter deck and just felt like worse Reggie without Divinations. Okay, Reggie's deck is the worst in the game though. So he literally starts with Foresight. If you take 2 shard perks, you can upgrade the second inner fire for 90 more, which puts you at 398 shards. 400 shards at Madness 9 with 2 perk points into shards. Yeah. Four commons, 2 upgrades to uncommons, 398 shards. That's definitely not bad. Is it enough though? Because like that won't make her deck consistent alone, which is part of the problem. Like you still have the rest of her cards that aren't really doing much for you. 3, 4. Hey, we got a piggy. Unless they heal it, which they might, because he's the slow one. Fire, give heals, give delay. Hey, now they can't heal. I had Laya here too, so she could like heal these 2 guys. Man, I had so much going on. Should have life tapped that turn too. Could just had free energy. Weakened. Hate that. Full health. Who cares if I'm weakened and decayed? Doesn't matter. Another flash. We definitely want to see that on Reggie. I could take another chant of initiative. Sure. Take an upgraded scry. Yeah. I'll take all that. No, not at all. That's just 4 generic replacements. 2 upgrades, which could be added comments. Works for every character. Yeah, it really is good. How many cards in your starting deck need to be good / playable for a starting deck? Preferably all of them. It really depends on how much scry you have going beforehand. Like, if you have enough trace and scry, for instance, if you're like leading with Andrin, you can often get away with the character having like 2 or 3 just unplayable cards in their deck, and it doesn't matter whatsoever because you just trace them away or scry them away or whatever. I'm gonna take a health potion here. I really like combat bandages, but I need something better. Take a silver ring because Cornelius is the next most likely to die. Of course, when money and shards come into play. Yeah, exactly. Remove a card is absolutely necessary. You never want to, but like calls that into question. Or preferably none of them. None of them are good / playable. Ooh, that'd be interesting. But yeah, like in my opinion, you want a starting deck where every card feels playable. Not necessarily good, but like something that you're not unhappy to play. Like in a number of situations. Now, that said, that won't be the strongest starting strategy for any team. Like you're better off if every card in your deck is actually just like good in what you want to play. But like that can be hard to determine based on the subset of enemies that you're fighting, which is why OTK I think is one of the strongest in the long run and in the short run, because you are able to just get those cards that you want and not have to worry about enemies in any capacity. So you don't care about like dispelling certain curses or guarding against certain curses with damage or block. Like none of that matters to you. You can upgrade Flash for commons to cycle themselves. Yeah, I love that Flash is a common. If Flash wasn't the common, I'd be very upset. Healing Rain, do we want to do it? Maybe? Also, healer commons are insane. What are other good healer commons? I'm trying to think of some, but they're not coming to mind right now. Oh, she's the light dryad. Which means it's gonna take forever. Unless we get the burn going. Hit the dryad. Thank you. Turns out not having to deal with enemies by killing them first is the best possible strategy. Yeah. Who knew? Starting with a Flash is handy and it's common. Clarity, yeah, Clarity is really good. So is Helping Hand. Clarity and Helping Hand are just, they're 2 of those staples that feels so good. I hate how this run's getting farther than our last run. I put so much time and effort into thinking through the last run that it feels just a little bit rough. Has the infamous warrior package changed yet? What, 2 helping hands and a barricade? That's all you need for Heiner. Repair, helping hand, intimidate, Howl. Yeah, Howl's still very much in there for most characters. Intimidate, not always, I guess. And I'm not running intimidate on a number of things. God, this fight's so stupid. I really think that we're just getting lucky with the enemies that we're facing. Like, me dying was dumb. It was because I wasn't really locked in. I could have avoided that. It was just a Magnus package. Yeah, I mean, I really like repair armor. Oftentimes, it's a little bit too expensive to justify. But, like, I think here it would have been good. Just repair armor assumes you're going to take hits. And I feel like more and more I'm gravitating towards teams that don't take hits. Because taking hits means that you might lose. Because enemies are ridiculous. Like I said, I think we just desperately need tank perks. Like, we need better tank perks than what we have already. Enemies hit too hard now. Or enemies need to be nerfed. I'd be fine with like a broad look at a bunch of enemies and nerfing a good portion of them. Especially in the early game. There's just a number of early game enemies that I feel like are too potentially devastating. And it's really just up to RNG. But I hate running into them. Remove 2 cards, get cold hands. I guess we don't like having cold hands. 6 uses, it's not the worst thing in the world. I like money. Let's try it. I like repair armor to smack into thorns. Surely that's how you meant to play into thorns. It's one of the ways. Sanctify is another way. But I agree. I've also used repair armor to smack into thorns. I think repair armor is just one of my favorite cards in general. Don't really need much of that. Let's see, who shall I trace? I guess Reginald. This guy's gonna do big AoE attacks later. You're gonna purge everything, which kind of sucks. But that's gonna happen turn 2. For now, you'll just have insane elemental resistance. Okay. Life tab. There we go. Are you a fan of the lead at all? I swear, I just saw a trend on your channel banner. Yeah, so like when I started this channel, it was a long time ago. If you go back far enough, you can still find our League of Legends videos that we made. That was what the original channel was going to be about, was us doing stupid bottom lane teams on in League of Legends. We posted a number of videos. The short ones are just a bunch of clips that were from games we played that we thought were funny. Has some editing. Alright. Good. Looks like things are falling apart a little bit. Okay, I want to slow you down more, but I don't know how. I can speed up you more. It doesn't matter because other things, actually. It's world at the moment, which is as far as I go. We'll engage with it for now. Wait, how did everything suddenly go horribly wrong? Oh, enemies do a ton of damage. This is normal. Don't worry about it. This is expected. Do I believe that we can take him out? This guy has like a really annoying purge 2 on all heroes. So it kind of like wipes away all your progress. Cold Hands has made us quite slow, which has been rough. This guy has double slow. He takes a page out of Magnus's book and just casts 2 howls. This also gives him speed and resistances, so he gets like harder and harder to take out. Basically, lots of things happened. Enemy's hurt. He's so well trained. Yeah, right? No sense in blocking. So the other thing too, the reason I hate Nenu right now is because like he would be fun to block with if I was guaranteed to be fast enough, but oftentimes because he's not guaranteed to be fast enough, and this is the major problem of block, his block is pointless because we don't have reinforce, it doesn't stay over turns, and so we just take all the damage. Anywho, I could use some healing. So that Lay on Pause is definitely going to have to go on Laya. I don't know what else she's doing, but that's part of it. That's for sure. Okay, OTK without Divinations. It's not for me, Bernarda's ass. Yeah. That's why I've not gone full into OTK on all these strategies. I am doing partial OTK in the sense that I'm trying to like just win very fast. But it is a little bit unreliable in these circumstances. It's also why, like, honestly, the xJgfAgAA Sigrun team is a little bit tougher than you might think. Have you thought about doing one hero only in Madness 18? It's impossible. Like 2 heroes, I already had to cheat a little by giving myself a bunch of resources and money. 1 hero is impossible to do unless you have something else going on. Like if you gave yourself infinite money, it's very doable. I guess if you gave yourself infinite money and maximum speed, it's very doable, I should say, for 1 hero. Otherwise, without that, I don't think it's very doable. And you don't really need infinite money, you just need like kind of a lot of money. And also probably card unlocks would make it a lot more doable. You probably need like all the cards unlocked immediately. That would help. That'd help a lot. Oh, we did 3 and 2. Isn't that good enough? I almost got him. It's good that he's alive, because I can heal with Nenu. Never mind, I can't attack. That's not a thing that I have. That's fair, I did build my deck this way. Honestly, just like... maybe I'm supposed to let Nenu go here. Can I do, like, not a lot of damage? I can. And I can do it in a way that heals me. That's even better. Okay. Let's try that. Good thing Reginald survived thanks to his health potion. Look at that. Heals all around. Hey, it's working. Yeah, like again... the consistency of this is something I doubt heavily. It is technically working though. Not upgraded Holy Storm. I guess I don't take it. Wow, we even leveled up. That's kind of cool. I love Excalibur so much. I hate how they nerfed Laya's whole character when they changed how transformation damage works on Holy Slash. It makes the Excalibur so bad with Holy Slash. Takes away Holy Slash's like whole point of existing, of being like a double damage card. It's such a, I don't know, that change still bothers me. Like I get that double damage cards were just like the best thing in the game, but like something's got to be the best thing in the game. Proximity mines. I guess we're using thorns, kind of. Sure. Combat. Let's go. Oh, right, you gross. Yeah. Alright, so this is, like, historically been the hardest fight for me. I expect that to be still roughly true, except Cornelius is going to carry a lot harder than he ever has before, so... it probably won't be that bad, but, like, we'll never take speed control from her. So, that's one of the problems, is she's always going to go... block doesn't matter, is what I'm trying to say. Block just doesn't matter. So we shouldn't rely on it. I played the second Stone Skin just for extra thorns for fun. Bless here. I guess Bless on Cornelius might be the most sane option. Guess I can play the Clarity. We abuse Transform recurring too much, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't care that recurring is still the best damage item in the game. It's now just best under a much more limited set of circumstances, which honestly I think is fine. Like, I don't mind that they nerfed the recurring combo. I hate how it nerfed a lot of other things. Yeah, Shatter was also a very good card until that changed. Never got to play old Shatter. It was very strong. I wish they would update the current version of Shatter so that it's not literally worse than most of the other cards you could play. Like, Winter Orb is just better. And I'm not saying that because I want them to nerf Winter Orb. Like, I really hope they never nerf Winter Orb. But I worry that they might. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay topped up on HP while still trying to kill this Dryad because we don't want her playing Starfall. It's like a life tap, sure. I think Laya's gonna draw damage. She's likely to. I think maybe she was guaranteed to, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Do this. Oh, shit, but she goes first, and she might end up healing them. Oh, and Nenu doesn't have damage because the stupid card he starts with other stuff. Wait. That's a little bit of damage. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Caltrops, because I can. I guess I'll have evasion to remove shackles. That'll be good. And we'll speed ourselves up. Oh my god, am I tying the speed? Is it happening? Wait, hear me out. They want to nerf Winter Orb. Don't care, my game is not updated. I don't know that they want to nerf Winter Orb, but like, because it's the strongest strat in the game currently, I worry that they might. But like, if they do start nerfing more things, I really seriously hope they consider looking at more of their enemies and nerfing their enemies as well. I'm fine if they want to nerf us, if they nerf enemies right alongside us. Dang it, she did get healed. Oh, but she only healed, she didn't do Starfall. That's nice. Sucks that all our Sanctify goes away that fast, but hey, what can you do? Should I get rid of the burn now? Hellflame's nice. I'll have some good burn nading damage there. Don't know why I'm like allergic to finishing off this Dryad. Do this. Okay, surely Nenu has it. There we go, we actually have speed, we're good. Here we go. Oh my god, block actually matters. I didn't think it was possible to take speed control back. I guess I just got lucky. Oh, the burn damage from the proximity mines. I really got her. Okay, we got this. Cornelius really isn't doing a lot of damage. Don't you get powerful every single turn, Corn? Surely you can do better than that. Helping hand. I don't really want to slow Reginald down, but I guess this is the turn where it matters least, so I should. There's nothing to scry for, so that's fine. Combustion. I guess I hope Living Flame isn't useful next turn. No, it probably will be, because she's going to summon more shit. Our damage is pretty good right now. God, it's so rough fighting the Dryad. She has so much health. Okay, I need to like finish her off, otherwise she'll just get healed up and saved. Stop having so much health. Hit Reginald. Okay, she didn't do much this turn. That's fine, we win. See, like, this is how the fight could go, or we could just get stalled out by one of our characters dying. It's just very possible for that to happen, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to heal up on the sides here. Should I attack just for the healing on the side so he doesn't have to take some burn damage? Maybe. Could be the way. Shatter for blunt. See, I know what the doctor ordered. It's crack / blunt support card now anyways. That's like my dream card. Yeah, honestly, Shatter does cold and then blunt damage instead of cold and cold. Yeah, you know what? I would like that too. I would like if it had X scaling with both though. I don't think that'd be too crazy. Like, it'd be good again as a card to use, and it would be in a very specific damage archetype. Yeah, that'd be very good. If I win with this team, am I really gonna just like say that like this is the start of the win streak? I guess I've been following all the rules so far, so I might as well. Feels kind of gross. Do I want a gold chain or sacred tablet? Honestly, I'd rather have a sacred tablet. Imagine Navalia with such power. Yeah, like, exactly. We kill the animal, the stuff here, because we get more card rewards, and we don't want a card messing up the rest of our deck. I don't know, this run shouldn't have any longevity, though. Because, like, we're not gonna get anything fantastic out of this. We're too slow. I think we're too slow for the rest of the game. Monsters will just always be faster than us. Because I haven't spec'd into speed. And that'll consistently cause issues. Yeah, like, this shouldn't work. Sucks to play Lay on Pause now. Do I save it, though? Do I dare? I guess I'll save it. That's kind of like the normal strat, right? You don't go all in on Bless early. Revive whatever I was doing on Eve 1, Act 1. Yeah, it's not like it'd be good on any other character. Yeah, it'd be such a normal thing. We're up to Crown, we're in business. I mean, we're kind of in business. Unfortunately, like, this team is a lot worse with Crown. Like, honestly, I probably should just not gone for Crown. I just did out of habit. But thinking about it more, like, I'm not really getting a lot out of it. We're not going to be fast enough, even with Crown, to outspeed every enemy in the game. Although we'll outspeed most, but I don't know that I can make our speed differences for Cornelius and Laya add up. And, like, we're not set up to OTK whatsoever. But we are set up to attack and keep on going. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Wow, they really had just that much health. That's impressive. Do this, do that. There we go. I get rid of Reginald's bleed, I suppose. That's nice to do. Cool, we can get more attacks. Those are the attacks I want to see. Yeah, that's a lot of healing, so that should heal us to full. Oh, I don't know, maybe not through decay. We'll see. I'm trying to get as much healing. How's the run been going? I have, like, no faith in this run whatsoever, but it's been going fine. I think we're gonna be subject to RNG for, like, the entirety of this run, because I don't have as many speed perks as I need. Not to be evil, but how long has this project been going into effect now? Way too long. Well, that's someone's opinion. Yeah, it's been going on quite a while now. There's just a saying, it's the most successful failure. Yeah, maybe. I hope someone's saying that. That'd be nice. Deflect, not get any speed out of it. I don't know if I want to speed up, but sure. Can I heal is the question. No, I only have single target attacks. I don't even know why I did this. The stealth was always going to get me there. That's rough. I'm dying for Navalia gameplay on the channel. I'm glad that the challenge is at least interesting for people. Honestly, that's one of the reasons that I'm still trying to pursue it and finish it out. One, because I really just, I want to see how possible it is, and I don't want to give up too soon. I think it might be possible, but you just need a lucky series of runs. Hilarious that we just got purple fishing rod instead of, I don't know. That's pretty funny. It's so funny. We'll get steel rod here, I guess. Would be nice there. And then, I guess I like woolly hat. It's like a little bit more protection. Get it done by 2026. We'll see. That might be asking a lot. Do I want a free upgrade or do I want some money? Thing is, I have Scrolls of Intellect to upgrade. I guess that's 200 shards. I guess I could upgrade Fanaticism too. That'd be another 200 shards, so it already pays for itself there. Nothing else is really like coming to mind in terms of what I'd like to upgrade though. Maybe we'll get something. I don't know. I'll try to do a free upgrade. Don't worry, I said when I release 24 modded heroes, I'm going to try to do this challenge with them too. See how OP they are on average. Don't worry, I set expectations before 2026. I'm following through on them. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I have draw now first turn. I should have like thought about that for more than half a second. I'm just not used to it. This one hasn't had draw first turn for a while. These inner fires are so funny. This seems like a fine opening. What we're gonna do when the 25th hero releases? Give up. I don't know, maybe use them instead. Maybe run 8 teams, and I get to use 3 heroes twice. And then that would make this all way easier. I don't know, the challenge could still go on, and I could just like ignore the next hero's existence. That's also something that's possible. And like I could play them in different runs outside of the challenge. I'd probably play with a new hero, like, before doing anything else, most likely. That'd be like the new most exciting thing to see. This guy's gonna purge everything. Wait, did he already purge everything? No, he's gonna purge everything next turn. Good. More Navalia, let's go. You can just also take a break. Nah. That's something I really don't feel like doing right now. Like I've been enjoying playing a lot of Across the Obelisk. Like I might take a break on the challenge in the sense that I'll just play the new hero, but I don't think I'm gonna take a break on Across. Just run the new hero 3 times, easy. That'd be funny. You also from the challenge, I mean, oh yeah. Then I agree. I agree. Taking a break from the challenge sounds very reasonable. Do I have it down to 14 speed? I do. My god. Well, I guess we'll run it like that. Lay on pause. Sure. Draw. Didn't get what I wanted. Healing Rain, I guess, is out. Benediction. He already has Inspire. No need to give it to him. Could give the draw. I mean, it's not really going to change too much. No, it is, because he's going to go, and then I'm going to not have Bless. It's going to change more than I hoped. Then we just give him Fast again, so it doesn't matter. That's deep thinking for you. It's a million IQ play. Just forget about a card that you have and then remember it exists. I love those moods where a game just clicks and I'm content to mash like a week or 2 into it without doing much else. Yeah. I'm actually playing quite a lot of games at the moment. Like later tonight I'm going to be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain with my friends. I do stream it, but I know it's a very different game from what everybody here likes to watch, most likely. But yeah, I've also been playing Jump Space recently. Very fun group game. Wow, Purple Blade Flurry on a non-carry Nenu. Hate to see that. Dark Ritual, I like seeing that. I'll take that. Do I want Courage? Do I want Intimidate? I guess I'll take Intimidate. I feel like vulnerable. Got a free upgrade. Right. Fanaticism, that's what I was going to upgrade. More damage? More energy? I like more energy. We're going to do Scroll of Intellect fast. That was going to be good. I guess I could upgrade Delay Response. That's pretty good. That gets to be rather cheap. That's good for the future. I don't see anything else I really want to upgrade that costs more, so... And I guess Holy Slash, if I was intending to keep it, would be good. But I'm definitely not intending to do that. So I'm also just looking around for my cat. Real quick here. What do I want to do on Nenu? Oh god. I guess another Trace wouldn't hurt too badly. Right? Opening hand, Trace, that's like pretty good. As long as celerity doesn't really do anything, we don't want an opening hand most likely. We're not fast enough for it to work out. So yeah. Free here. Very tempted to replace Nenu on this team with Tholes. Could be a better option. Jump Space sounds awesome for my friend group. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Highly recommend it. Definitely still in early access. So like it's rough around the edges. But nonetheless, it's really good. For those wondering what the game is, it is a, how to describe it? A space action adventure with friends where you go on roguelike missions. You have a bunch of access to weaponry. There's ship-to-ship combat. There's person-to-ship combat. There's a bunch of tasks that like different people will need to do on the ship. Like someone can be the gunner, someone's the pilot. Other people can be putting out fires or fixing the ship as it takes damage. I'm not sponsored for this or anything, but I just really like Jump Space. It's been a lot of fun lately, so. Highly recommend. I was just realizing I was like reading it out and it sounded like I might be like an ad for it. But I guess, you know, it's like fun to advertise your favorite games to people, friends, and strangers alike. Hey, we got rid of the tree. That's a good start. I think we got Yelmer. I feel like we might win this fight. I can't believe this run is still going. I hate that, like, had we had this RNG in our first run, we also would have been winning in terms of enemies faced. Like, it's just, that's all that mattered. Not having repair armor here is rough. Tried to get people to buy a Ratatan and it didn't work. Sorry, I feel like... What is Ratatan? I feel like I'm gonna be a bastard for that. I don't know what the game is. Alright, we're taking tons of damage. I probably shouldn't do all that. We don't have Sanctify in as high numbers as it needs to be. Purification. I don't know, I'm giving block to you because you actually have Fortify is cool. Having Sanctify is neat. Zeal, I suppose, is great. It's a million thorns. It's a rhythm-based road-like with co-op. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Not sure if any of the damage I do here matters, but like we're not taking damage either, so it's not like it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's still down a little bit of damage. It's okay. We might even survive a turn, honestly. Sewer control guys with Pikmin is how I describe it. I mean, it's meant to be a spiritual successor of the PlayStation game. Sounds cool to me. Ooh, I don't want to slow anybody down, unfortunately. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Have to give up on that. Hell Flame? I don't know. Am I gonna do enough damage here? Probably not. Thinking about it more. Reginald probably survives. I don't know about the other guys. We'll do this for now. Never mind. Reginald might just die. I didn't realize you were only gonna draw one attack. My bad. Okay, Cornelius and Maya are certainly dead. But Not all hope is lost. What's my draw looking like? It's gotta be pretty good. Let's make sure it's really good. How much energy do I have? I have enough energy to play all of that? Okay, that looks pretty good then. I'll attack, because I can. Yeah, we'll try that. They are dead, but we are alive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we win. Okay, I just super win. Okay, like the game is just shifting in me. I've tried to play a run for fun with Nav. I'm doing Divinations and Sigrun got a purple Shatter. And Nav got a purple Howl and 2 Helping Hands. Like, please, game. Yes. Oh, and purple setup on Andrin. Oh my god. That's so good. I take it Navali is trying to be carry. Wow. We won the run. The character still died, which is unfortunate, but, you know, there have been worse things that have come back from. I don't know if Shockno is good enough to take speed control even with this team. I need like a really hefty speed item here for it to all make a difference. We did not find that right now, so I don't know, I'm just gonna take a bunch of gold. Hope that works out. Then we're going to the yellow portal. It's happening. This team's gonna somehow make it. It's gonna be like a random trial team that I don't even care about, like, making work. Is the aspect ratio fine, by the way? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Corn lived. Corn did live. That was impressive. I didn't even take a look at my fights. I was supposed to do that. Wow, mixed salad. Alright. Let's see what you're putting down, game. I get it. I like Handbook, too. Handbook's also really nice. A couple of deaths. Not really what I'm looking for. Onyx Amulet. It's good for staying alive. I think I'm honestly gonna buy that on Reginald. QB would be a funny thing to go for. It's too bad I didn't look at the stuff that I was grabbing. Okay, so we're gonna get Divine Power, and then Divine Power, and then Ballad of Evasion, and then we're gonna think about things after that. And yes, Reginald's getting it too. Ballad. Those are always the buys. I don't know what else I would rather buy. Something we could get on Nenu is like a multi-hit attack, so all enemy, sorry, it's all monsters, my bad. Why is all heroes coming up? There we go. What's the cheapest all monsters attack we can afford? Multi-shot and blade dance are the same. I guess multi-shot could be cheapened, so might be better. Folly is more than twice as expensive as multi-shot, so we'll grab multi-shot for now. It's also harder to play. Chant of Initiative that just stays in the deck. We have a million Chant of Initiatives to draw. I guess we need like a Vigilance if we're going to try to draw this. There we go. Vigilance. Stone Skins can go, I suppose. I don't need 4 Chant of Initiatives. Song of Celerity is also just in here for no reason. Cool. That looks like a pretty solid deck. We'll play this Deflect for draw instead of Evasion. Then let's see, what do we got? For Laya. Laya has got Holy Slashes, we're probably getting rid of. Benediction, I'm probably getting rid of. I don't know, should I buy the Repair Armor? Is that like the next most important thing for me to have? I feel like it kind of is. It's kind of not. It really depends on how it shakes out. I suppose we could also get like a Scroll of Speed upgraded. 4 Corn Dog. Get rid of a Searing Touch. Maybe an Inner Combustion as well. Keep the Ember Storms. They keep us alive. They keep us going. Get rid of some Heat Waves probably. I don't even know why I bought them. It's because it was just in a regular deck, that's why. Inner Fires, I really don't need as much. Healing Rain is getting in the way for sure. Clarity, do I want to keep it? Nah, we'll still keep Reginald mostly on carry duty. The old Divine Power at some point as well. Laya, I guess I can get rid of an Intercept. Inner Fires can go if we're not gonna powerful somebody else, probably. Yeah, that probably can just go. Intimidate's not a bad card. The Scry could be upgraded. So it does not need to go. And then could remove like a Holy Slash or something. Don't want to remove Holy Slash. Something not like playing into my other cards as well. So we can remove it, that's fine. Could buy a Flash for Laya if I really just want to like have her attack with something else. Don't think that's gonna be necessary. Yeah. I think we got everything we kind of needed. Oh no, we should have gotten Dispel. Dispel would have been good to have. That's always nice. We somehow made it through Act 1 without it. Oh, that seems good. Anything else I want to buy here? Could have armor on Cornelius. I do like Handbook. Handbook's cheaper, which is nice. We could not get the Steel Rod, which we took kind of a chance on. Didn't find Steel Rod here. Handbook won't be that useful in Cornelius' deck though, so maybe not. Buy a champion on Nenu, potentially? Sure. Who needs speed control? Unimportant. Let's go. There is a pet trainer here. Sorry. Okay. Oh, but I can't go the pet trainer route because we wanted to go this way for the Great Pyramid. Never mind. The pet trainer's here, but I can't actually do it, which is kind of funny. Or could I if I just also go to the feline market, right? Like that's totally a thing. But then to do the Djinn successfully, you have to like go here. There's a lot of like random stuff I need. Purple Forest Crowns. Let's go up this way. What if we had just infinite money? Rapid Fire, no Rift. If you pick up the Sacred Axe instead, yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have enough money. I almost wish I saved my money for sure. But what if we went to the information brokers, got info on like the genie? Do we have to go to the abandoned camp in order to like get the thing for the genie and pass a roll, or can we just like know to look for that in the abandoned camp, and then the genie will purple our ring? Never mind, that's a Blackbeard. Never mind, we're not going that way. Oh, there's a call immune to burn instead. All right. A Blackbeard plus a support captain and one of the most damaging enemies in the game being in the third row, because they're like a mini Rust King. Or we got a Colin. I'd rather take Colin any day of the week, honestly. That's not even close. Okay. Oh, there's a boar here. I wonder what that's gonna do. Ooh, speed +3 for everybody? Fuck it, let's try it. I'm ready for this run to end. Take the purple item, you need to go to the abandoned camp and pass a roll. That's the only way. You can't like pay money for the felines to give you info on the Djinn. They won't like give you a better chance at the roll or something. That's annoying. I can't manipulate rolls, so there's no sense in going for it then. That's a good way to throw a run, is to go down that route. I like drawing multi-shot next turn. We have Chant of Initiative, which is good, so we can play Ballad of Evasion as well. In which case Stone Skin probably doesn't get played. Oh, we want to play multi-shot next turn. Whoops. Cornelius gets to go. Divine Power. Sure. I could get rid of the Death's Door. Oh, I should have changed that flash out. Whoops. Upwind is harsh. Upwind is very harsh. Ooh, I don't know what this pig does exactly. This pig doesn't have a name. Is that because it's all a dream? The pig doesn't exist, it's only in my mind. It's kind of even worse. I'll play the Purification. I guess we'll do double healing. Helping Hands, get rid of the Insanity. Am I gonna have enough energy for Divine Power plus that? Yes, just barely, so sure, why not? We'll try it. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm stunned. The board made me stunned? Why? Why does a normal enemy have stun? Oh my god. That's so... Oh god. That's so bad. Oh, that's so funny and so bad. I mean, I'm just lucky that I didn't die here. Like, I'm lucky that this group of enemies doesn't do a ton of damage turn 2 most of the time. Not that they couldn't. They could totally do a bunch of damage. Not only that, but it stuns 2 out of every 5 turns. Yeah, it's new. Yeah. Sorry, 4 out of every 5. Yeah, oh, you're immune to vulnerable, huh? Well, I guess I need to prioritize the boar down. That needs to be a thing that happens. They got rid of my bless too? Wait, what? Who purged me? Was it you? Wait, what? Wait, how did I get purged? Oh no, I didn't play the Divine Power. That's right, Reginald didn't get to go. I'm stupid. Never mind. I was just like automatically assuming he'd gone. Silly me. Okay. Well, they won't be able to transform that much wet into bless, if that is such a thing that they like to do. This isn't the champion version, so shouldn't go too crazy. I just love how ridiculous DLC enemies can be. Also, look at this health. It has more health than the champion. They're still not exactly balanced, right? Anyone who can go first? I guess Laya, like, eventually she could get slow as well, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna, like, throw a piercing howl on her. I don't mind Holy Smite. We kind of need something. Is this Rain plus Bless combo? No, I don't know if this guy does that. Oh, that's a lot of chill, though. Wow, we're slow. We have Ballad of Evasion, so we're fine for now. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 25 each? Random hero repeat twice? That could be dangerous. Firestorm's fine. Go to the evasion. You have 3 evasion? You just gained 3 evasion. Alright. Well, Reginald will finish the job, most likely. 2, 3. I guess that was less efficient than other ways I could have done this. Almost done. Wow. We're doing it. We're winning. Dust ores are coming. Coming in hot. Sure. At least it isn't the Sleep Shearer that both stuns the front guy and silences 2 random heroes for 2 turns. What? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the fact that they keep making every new, like, wave of monsters stronger and they've done nothing but nerf us is making me pain. Like, it's making my experience at higher levels a lot more painful than I think they need to be. Like, Like, I feel like I could just get RNG'd on any given fight by facing a bunch of DLC enemies, and it's game over. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Stuns the front guy and silences 2 random heroes. Still of the opinion that sleep should be something that is taken off when people take damage. Or should have something interesting to it. It shouldn't just be stun, but better. Looks fun. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, the sleep status also makes, what is it, like curses on you deal like 50% more? Something like that. Something fun. Stone skin. Should I have reinforced stone skin? I could. I don't hate the idea. We're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants on this one. This one is just like, honestly, I'm like not caring at all. I'm just like going. Upgrade the divine powers. I guess we'll upgrade the ballad of evasion. Like that one works. Yeah, sure. Then Cornelius, what do you have? I guess you would love to upgrade probably Living Flame. It's way more damage if I upgrade you, but it's also Scroll of Intellect. Look at that. Or Life Tap. Honestly, all of these are good options. So Scroll of Intellect, I don't know. That'll be fine. So yeah, we're gonna go fight Colin, right? You're immune to sleep. I don't care. We want to pay for the felines. We'll get our 300 gold back as we go. Wow, Living Forest. Yeah, free upgrade. Let's go. Let's try again. It increases the curses applied to you by an indeterminate amount. It's supposed to be 50% or something, but I don't think it works properly. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. 50%. Still quite a lot. For curses, anyway. Let's see. Am I fast enough? I am. Right. Cool. I kind of like the turn, but that's not exactly what I need to do on my turn. Divine power. Perfect. What more do I need? When I got sleep, I told myself maybe it's not so bad that the game doesn't support console anymore. At least I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, honestly. You're not wrong. I don't know why I'm still giving like Inspire to Lia every time as if she has the Inspire perk. She doesn't. Ow. That's a lot of damage to my corn. Don't kill the corn. Do I repair armor Cornelius just so he doesn't die? I'll try it. Ooh. PC players don't have to deal with it either, they just choose to. I guess. So, you could frame it that way. Theoretically, this is choice. I could not have the DLC. 3 sharp, I wonder how much that matters. I guess this guy does have slashing damage, so... matters a little bit. Wow, that was a fat heal. Nice heal. You healed everybody on your whole team. That's what I tried to do. Fanaticism first. Let me smite because I don't want to die, and then what? Maybe take out this guy because he's like the most damaging dude of the bunch. Cool. He's dead. He's out of here. Next. What is our priority? Make Reginald fast again. Too fast, but oh well. Can't have it all. Honestly, he'll be more than damaging enough, at least. We can Divine Power ourselves for, like, nothing. Divine Retribution, then Holy Smite someone to death. You're gonna, like, make everybody go slow, so let's not have that happen. And then... well, the rest is gonna be a little bit painful, but it's fine. Back hero's gonna take some damage. Unless I could literally do something about it, but I can't. Cornelius has no damage. Oh, you have 5 mitigate, that's what it is. I'm like, why don't I do, like, actually anything to you? That's why. We'll give ourselves some barrier for next turn. That magic must hurt. Sure, we'll give this to ourselves and some inspire here. Okay, so like we got Ballad of Evasion, so like we're gonna be okay. Do a triple pack, huh? We have to pay to upgrade this pair normally, but this one just gets a triple pack. Alright. I really would like if Laia could heal up. We don't know if that's gonna be guaranteed. Yeah, that's part of the reason. Can't play Lay on Pause. Interesting. Didn't think that would be a problem. Ow! Stop. He didn't do anything to you. Did I mention we're gonna fight a Colin at the end of this like little pathway? That should be a fun time. Do I want another Holy Nova? I guess I don't have enough AoE. Should I take Shock Nova to try to like Shock Nova Colin right back? I mean, I think the only answer is just like take him out as fast as possible. We get to remove a card though, right? No, we get a free card upgrade. Right. Not bad. Having Death's Door in the deck definitely sucks. We'll do this life tap, sure. Then Clarity could stick around, I guess. Holy Shot could even be good. Giant of Initiative could stick around. I guess we like that too. Inner Fire could get out of our deck. We could like draw it and throw it away. I suppose if I'm playing Holy Smites a lot, we'll make them better. The Quiet Oasis, the Abandoned Camp. Which one do I get to heal off of? Oh, never mind. I have to go this way. Wait, I could also choose not to fight the Colin, but then we don't get the other thing. We just could rest 30 HP, accept her thing. We just could get a fish. Oh, I hate that we can't like heal our own Death's Door here. That's such a waste of a camp. It's because the priestess is here. I guess we'll just pay 200 gold. Fine. Oh, we have to pay money for it too? God, that's so crappy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, old men bringing their own fishing rod. Classic. Yeah. You know what? You're right. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get rid of this shit. Yeah, I'll get rid of that shit. Maybe this shit too. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Call in. Here we go. Rare Equipment Shop. Nope, we're not going to give him literally any advantage. Chaotic Wind is honestly barely one, but like... no rewards here worth it for us. Okay. I guess I'll try to win with the Grouply team next after this, which, you know, who knows how that team will go. Maybe I just have, like, 2 teams that are, like, questionable. And then I have a third Heiner team. I don't know why this one's working right now. It pains me. All that time and effort I spent yesterday trying to make it work. I was going to stream yesterday, but then I couldn't make this team win reliably, so, I was waiting. No, we want to draw a Chant of Initiative, probably end a Caltrops, so... yeah. Try to survive. Double Caltrops. He is Shock Novaing first turn. Love to see it. Oh, we're too slow. We're too damn slow. Alright. How do I expect this to go then? Do you do a lot of damage? You kind of do. You have jump attacks. Purge invulnerable. Oh, Purge, you're invulnerable, then deal AoE damage, right? Because this guy can go invulnerable. Well, well, well. I like this turn theory. We want to make sure we're drawing just Divine Power. I think that's going to be critical. Yeah, at least we have some evasion there. Be nice if Nenu could stay alive. That was through 2 stacks of evasion, huh? Oh, we have a priest here. He's gonna do massive damage. Great. Okay, I really need Reginald to win here. Electric Pulse. Guess we'll get rid of it. Get rid of that too. Okay, we're not doing shit. I'm gonna try to heal up. Can I even kill a Colin? I don't think I can even kill a Colin. Ow. Oh, this doesn't feel great. We're faster. Okay, hold up. What if we give everything in our existence to one Nenu? What if Nenu just draws Ballad of Evasion? Then aren't we fine? I mean, we should at least survive the turn. Get rid of Bleed. Protect Cornelius with our lives. Hold up. Does Ballad of Evasion do it? Is it the play? Electric Shocks, they're trying to work their way in. Do their damage. We get a fat heal though. Then we get to heal our sides as well. I mean, that's pretty good. Fanaticism is damage, and we have probably enough health to do it. Ow. Maybe not. I forgot they're about to attack the front hero for 1,000,000. And this guy's invulnerable. Cool, yeah, everybody just attack the front hero. Ow. Poor Reginald. Good thing we gave him some reinforce. Oh, you're immune to burn, right? That's what's extra funny about this whole thing. And then you're invulnerable, so you just don't matter. Wow, I dislike this fight, but the other captain fight was way scarier looking. Okay, that's a little bit risky to do this fanaticism. I'm not sure I feel that confident in it. Suppose we could have enough energy left, though. Surely if Colin's gone, then we have a chance of surviving. I know we have speed next. The Ballad of Evasion did keep us alive. I'm almost confident without it we would just have lost. Like, nearly guaranteed. But with it, there's some newfound hope. Electric Pulse. Can I, like, never draw that card again, please? Not gonna draw it here. We do have a fast there. That's kind of interesting. Not what I was hoping to see. Some invulnerabilities. We'll get rid of that there. I guess having Inspire on Cornelius is still kind of nice. We have the heals. These are all good cards. Yeah, this should be workable. Wait, what is this? Why does a normal enemy have Desert Whirlwind? Why? Oh my god, that's so much burn. No, 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 no. Please, stop killing Cornelius. God dang it. That's so much burn. Why do they all add burn? Why do they all combo with each other? That's, oh, Jesus. Because he doubled all the burn and that just got us... God dang it. Here I was, having hope for a second. Silly me. Can I heal enough? Possibly. 4 HP and dies. I guess if I don't take damage again, like, it would theoretically be possible, but there's no way she's... Well, no, she won't deal damage. Then Laia gets to go. This guy can't deal any more damage. So if I actually heal up the 4 HP here, we survive, maybe? Laia dies. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, health potion. Health potion? This is a health potion victory. Everybody dies, but we have health potion, so it's fine. Easy game. We respect Collins here. We don't respect Collins. We accept that Collins are a plague upon our existence and move on. Just got here, not looking great. This whole day has not been great. We lost earlier, unfortunately. Ooh, Sacred Caravans. That'd be cool if we actually get there. And I've been trying something new here to try to, well, make it work. But basically, I gave up my Act 2 potential for Act 1 potential, and we've made it now to Act 2. So, here we go. Whether we can make it any further than that remains to be seen. I don't have a scavenge, do I? Or a setup, so I guess we'll just try to survive this turn. Probably resist going hard this fight. Yeah, it is gonna go hard this fight. Trust me, that is not lost on me. Scroll of speed should be nice there. See if I can draw another scroll of speed. Holy Smite, Holy Nova, I don't think is what I'm going for. I think I just want maximum heals. Destor, good, right, everybody has Destor now. Woo, let's go. Alright, Destor, good, I'm glad I drew it. That was definitely necessary. That was one of the most necessary things of all time for the game to do to me. Thanks, game. Really appreciate you. I'm gonna try to win. The game doesn't want me to. Should I, like, focus on eliminating an enemy? Oh, there's no elimination happening. Okay, so we should just focus on healing. We're gonna focus on healing, which is Holy Storm then. No Divine Power for us. I guess I don't like that you're gonna transfer curses to me, but I'm scared of dragons slowing me down forever. Now. At least these enemies started slow and they didn't have a call-in on the team. That probably would have spelled a death sentence. We didn't get triple call-in, you know? And that's something. That's really counting for a lot right now. Alright, funny. Thanks for a double Destor game. Wow, are we really that slow? Like, I guess so. It's just unexpected. Oh. What can we draw here? What can we draw here? I'm able to be faster than one thing. I can be faster than one guy. I seriously don't know if this is a heal or not. It's not a heal. That wasn't a heal. Ow. There's our repair armor. Coming in clutch. The Inspire is going to be great. Guess I want you to go down as fast as possible. Fanaticism, I kind of want the Divine Retribution. Sure, we'll just do that. And then... Holy Nova. Is this way we could all heal up? Ow. Icefall is pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're gonna... Yeah, that's right. You're gonna do numbers on me there. Can I possibly kill you in time? The possibility remained. Unless the block saves them? Oh, the block saves them. That's ultimately cruel. That's cruel. That's unusual. Somehow I'm alive. Ooh, we can make sure that we draw a Ballad of Evasion here. So you're saying there's a chance. Wow. It's all coming to this, huh? Ow, stop with the Death's Doors. I know I have Death's Doors in my deck. You don't have to remind me every second you get, game. I would like to remove them as much, if not more, than you. What am I? Oh god, because the decay from the Death's Doors! God, it makes the healing so bad, but we have evasion. Please survive. You summon a Raider. Alright. You're not attacking and you're not doing... Oh, I think we survived. Wow. But good. We might have done it. Okay, the heals are going good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play that card. Toolbox, that seems useful. Sure. You're gonna give a bunch of elemental resist and all that crap, and you're gonna... What are you doing? Random hero. You bit the hero I didn't want you to bite, but we survive anyways, because screw you. Whew! And I have evasion, so screw it, we'll do this. I didn't have to do it that way. I guess we'll do it this way. Yeah. Ha! Direct. I don't want you to go anymore. I don't want you to go, and I don't really want you to go, so ha! And we get to remove cards now. Huh, confirmed a bug. Ooh, what kind of bug? Curse of Decay, we'll grab stuff, grab Vitalizing. Remove Death's Doors. Dual damage types are proccing Sanctify and Thorns twice. Oh, I was curious about that. I was seeing the double heal numbers. I thought it was just a visual bug. Interesting. OMG, what is this team comp and how does it keep barely working? I love it. It's getting lucky, honestly. And I don't know. We're gonna have some better chances now. That's for sure. Do I want to do Firestarter? It's a lot less burn, but screw it. Yeah, why not? Go Firestarter. Do I want Warrior Duality? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Never not doing that. Magic Cannon gives us more chances to heal. Go to the Looted Arsenal, because we opened up the path by paying the felines off. Purple Energy Shield! It's still crap. Alright. Holy Hammer, I think we have to give it to Reginald, as much as I would love to give it to Laya. Like, there's just not a possibility in that working. Laya could still have, like, other stuff. Do I give the leather gloves to Cornelius? It'd be funny to have Energy Shield on Cornelius. I suppose instead of 50 gold, do we want to have the very next combat be the best thing for us? I guess that doesn't really matter. Should we take a ring just in case like someone requires a ring and someone requires a weapon? I guess if we have a weapon, we don't care about that. We don't care about this armor. We could give up I mean, this ring, but I'd rather not. We could also give up this accessory. So yeah, Cornelius has like a bunch of crap items, so I guess I don't really care. Can't give up the forest crown, that's for sure. Here we go. I'll take this. No, it's pure unadulterated skill. God, no. If it was skill, I would have won the first match. Alright. I do think I could make this tanky team a bit more like positioned to be better tanks, but we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not positioned well to go very far because I'm not fast enough for all the enemies that we could go up against. So it really is just a matter of like what enemies we end up facing or not. Heal, we got some stone skin twice, that's great. We get to save over our block too. Cause like we're just not fast enough. Spell 2, wound a middle hero. Awful. Diabolical. Evil. I guess you're not summoning Riftlings, probably, which is nice, because we're not going to wipe anything out. Ow. You hit the hero I didn't want you to hit. These guys have a lot of HP. Hey, lay on pause, great. We play lay on pause no matter what here. Because we just don't want to have that go sideways. I suppose there's every chance I draw the card I want. Never mind. That would be too good. Alright. I mean, Reginald should survive. Ow, I don't know about Cornelius, apparently. Even with lay on pause. This is why lay on pause shouldn't be nerfed. This is actually why nothing in our toolkit should be nerfed. I'm convinced we're weaker than the monsters right now, just generally speaking, if you're not going like OTK. Do I heal the bleed? Guess I have a chance of killing the beetle, maybe? No, no chance of killing the beetle. Huge chance of healing. Oh my god, the healing is crazy. Silence on Cornelius? I hate this rat. God, he's so evil. Wait, no, don't nerf lay on pause. How am I supposed to abuse Navalia? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't nerf anything. Like, nothing in our toolkit should be nerfed. I'm glad that health potion has been putting in, like, the most work of any health potion I've ever had. That's been necessary. Cornelius has been silenced. That's so bad. Try to kill this guy before he gets more stuff going. Want to take out the rat next. I mean, what am I supposed to do with silencing? I'm not going to play something that damages Cornelius more right now. But we could try to heal Cornelius ourselves, even though he's got decay. You add decay too? No, somebody else did. You added decay. Vile Gash on lowest HP hero. Yep, yep. Sounds right. Holy crap. I feel like I haven't done damage like this in ages. What is this turn? I didn't know I was capable. Well, he's silenced, so there's no reason to let Cornelius go. Alright. Piece of cake. Do I take Dispel? No, at this point we just want, like, the big Dispel. I could take a second vigilance. Like, I could also just buy vigilance in a shop anytime I need it if I feel like it's really necessary for the run. So let's just take shards. You know better not to touch it. Yep. And then what do you need to sacrifice for? Ah, okay. Sacrifice an accessory. Cool. Yeah, we can sacrifice steel rod. Like I said, we had every sacrifice known to man. There's also, oh my god! It's purple, holy blob. I hate how blessed this run is. Some runs are just blessed. I should show you guys my other run too. I got like a purple divine power early when I was doing tests for this team. Like that other team is like set up for victory and it wasn't even close. Like it wasn't even hard. So I don't think I'm getting rid of Jelly even on Reginald. I think I'm just going to give this to Laya because like, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Just everybody gets to do some damage and that's apparently the way this team is going and how we're going to play it. Okay, we got to answer this correctly. Don't say mother we're in a hurry. She will fight you and kill you. What is this? Sewers, Feyborg, Rat King, Souls, people made a deal with a certain Dracomancer. Wouldn't that be Fred? I'm like 90% certain that's Fred, but I'm going to look it up. Because I can't afford to fail this. We will die to Bastet. Because invulnerability is a mechanic. So I'm very certain it's Fred. Yeah, it's Fred. Okay. That one I actually knew for reals. Alrighty, so we have this. Do I get rid of health potion? I feel like I can't possibly get rid of health potion. I feel like I die the second I do. This has been like the most necessary health potion of my entire life. I normally would for holy runes. Ah, screw it. You only live once. If you play a skill, gain evasion. Nah. We'll gain Durandal is going to be better than Sacred Tablet, that's for sure. Okay, if it did... Does holy damage... does holy blob purple do damage or just sanctify? Yeah, it's just sanctify. But it does give you bless, so in a sense it does a lot of damage. Because you gain bless every turn. Like by 2 instead of the others. And then it's just 0.5 sanctify instead of 0.3. So... I only have once, yeah, especially after getting rid of the health potion. Yep. Exactly. You get it. Tesseract. That's probably never happening. Surprise gift box is also definitely never happening. Okay, what's down below? Purple Captain? Crazy Captain? Spell Captain? Ooh, Monk. Normally one of my most hated enemies, but honestly right now, this Monk is susceptible to holy damage, so... Hopefully that should be fine. I'm really gonna have to like pretend like this is a real run next act, aren't I? I'm gonna have to play like it is. That's so weird. Alrighty. Sorry, I gotta type out a quick message. Also, I didn't like the side of this hand. Are you sure about getting rid of that health potion? God, no. But, like, honestly, I'm just tempting the run to make me lose at this point. Because, like, I'm still not invested in it. And the thing is if you get invested in a run, that's as soon as, like, the run kills you. You know what I mean? Like, that's when it's actually over. Okay, now we can search for Chant of Initiative. Cool, we got it. Like, nothing else really matters. Are you gonna slow us anyways? No, you're just gonna do damage and an AoE that I don't like. Alright, shoot, do I need Lay on Pause? Maybe. We'll see. Monk does need to die first, though, because otherwise they're just going to, like, shackle. They're just going to do all sorts of terrible nastiness to us and, like, blow us up with dark. We don't need any of that. You're typing so fast, Holy. I'm typing fast. Normally, I'm not really a fast typer. Alright. Let's see. What we get? Okay. Gravity well first turn is a good sign. It sounded like it at least. Yeah, it probably just sounded like it. If I had to guess. I can make myself sound like I'm a fast typer. Okay. Good thing finding divine power early. Good to have another divine power on us early. Like, honestly. Honestly? What else am I doing? Killing the monk? Probably not. Jellyfish does a ton of damage. It's painful. This guy does deadly chimes. Shuffles it into our deck. It's painful. Has a million dark. You hate to see all of it. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to kill the monk, because like, if I even... Here, I was going to say, does this put me over the edge on dark? Not quite. Not quite. But close. Do I have a way to heal back up? I should heal back up. It's a little bit close. But we can take out the monk. Divine Retribution here. I guess we'll take out the jelly because he's possible to take out. Then we don't have to worry about the AoE damage. The power of double divine power. Remember when I said Reginald and Laya beat the game, or nearly beat the game, just as a pair? This is what I mean. I really need a scavenge in this deck. I drew without thinking again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. I'd like Laya to go first, if anything. Get rid of the Deadly Chime. Maybe give her Purification? I don't know. Dark isn't really a problem anymore. When you block, all heroes take damage. It's kind of huge. Some huge damage. I'd rather not get blocked, honestly. I'd also like to heal, so we'll do the healing. I think Reginald could finish a guy off. Not Reginald, but Cornelius. Kind of want to leave something at like a low amount of health. Might not be possible for Cornelius. Doesn't really have anything. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? It's YOLO, right? Hey, Cornelius is good. He's a god. Cool. One easy fight. Purple Transmission. I don't know what to do at this point. Do I want Purple Transmission? I have upgraded Dark Ritual, which is kind of fun. I guess we could transition Cornelius into being mostly support. Probably wouldn't need Living Flame at that point, or Inner Combustion. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Alright, what are we doing? We're praying for victory. That'll help us out a little bit. Make so we all have zeal instead of dark, which is nice. If we can take out these guys before they ever get the chance to go, we'll be very happy. I guess I'll just draw Proximity Mines and we'll just draw the rest of this next turn. Sure. Reginald surviving is priority number 1. Am I even fast enough? 19 speed? That sounds like I might be fast enough. Ooh, Divine Power early. I'm gonna get rid of the Lay on Pause just so I'm not tempted to play it. And then Holy Nova. It's possible. We'll get rid of the Divine Retribution. It's not damage. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, we're not gonna be able to take these guys out before they go. But we are gonna have Holy Blob, and that's gonna be awesome. I don't know, I'll give that to you. Their response. Lay on pause. Flash. Maybe scry ourselves? No, scry Reginald again. Wow, that's a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, I'll just all in on Divine Power. +6 should be enough. Ow, God, they hurt so much without even attacking. It's just the stupid skeleton summons. I hate these guys. Look how much damage they did all by themselves there. With the boss's help. That's nuts. Enemies like these shouldn't exist. They're also faster than Nenu now, so like I really need to take out the archer, or we super die to him. I think I need to just all hands on deck for this one. Not worry about playing Divine Power. Cool. Yeah, we're set to survive, basically. I mean, I don't think we could, like, possibly lose at this point, but it was scary there for a second. Almost make you think. Wow, I'm out. Reginald's almost slower than the Lich. That's actually surprising. I like always assumed the Lich had 3 speed. I don't know why he has 9. I kind of forgot about that. Anywho. Pretend like Cornelius does things. I mean, adding the burn is fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love these heals. Just like all the way up. Alright. I don't think this guy survives even with like just 4 flashes being drawn. It's more than enough. Wow. This is I mean, I know it's an easy boss for me. That's like literally why we went here, but that feels nice. Do I take Combustion? Is Cornelius actually going to play Combustion? You know what? In the spirit of everybody doing damage, why the heck not? It'd be lame otherwise. Ooh, Brigand Armor. Dude, we could actually change our speed now. Oh, God. So it goes something like Architect's Ring. Speed up. Go for the turbo boots on Nenu and what I think is a classy play. And then we'll keep the Dryad Mask, I guess. Sure. Alright. Last time I went to the red portal, and I still think that's a good choice. So we're going to the red portal. Let me see what we get. No ladder. We could take the strange team up to the... You know, we could do the time rift again. That's kind of fun. Strange team, right? And we have a slow. Does Nenu have the slow perk? No. Not even close. I was going to say we could slow the entire enemy team. But it's not slow enough. Does Laya have the slow perk? She does. Alright, I've got thoughts. I've also got to use the restroom, so I'll be back. See you in a little bit. Maybe we'll have time to finish this act before we start the other stream. Curious if I should buy any items here. Would you buy items here if you were me? I wonder. Hello. If I was you, I would totally hurry and buy this magnificent weapons pouch. 2 small weapons for free? That have to be OP. Yeah, they get shuffled into your deck. You're not wrong. But then you realize that large pouch is even more broken. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's also a large pouch in here. That's crazy. I thought Icebreaker was good. Nothing compared to the pouch potions. Too true. Too true. Okay, in all seriousness, we should buy a speed item for Laya. And then we should probably spend the rest of our money editing our decks. So the speed item of choice for me, what would that be? I do like Warrior Code too, but that's not going to be the thing. Singing Sword is fun for Stanza. Steadfast Boots or Red Steel Cloak. Not being able to be slowed is kind of cool. Immune to Mark is something. I mean, I think the stats are a little bit better on Red Steel Cloak. 14 HP over 2% resist. At least at the resistances I expect to get to for this team. That seems better to have the HP. But not getting slowed or shackled is definitely something. Same price, so let's buy the Steadfast. Like, we're actually off to the races. I guess just Reginald needs to be faster now. Like, speed armor on Reginald would make all the difference. Because he's only got 11 speed. Which kind of hurts. 12 speed would at least get him up to 20, and then we could have Piercing Howl from there. But honestly, that's probably fine. I think Piercing is going to be the next best buy for us. Oh, God. It's gotta be a Piercing Howl, doesn't it? It has to be. Alright, we picked up that Expected Prophecy too, which we should upgrade. And we have this Flash in the deck that isn't really doing much. We can get rid of that. Get rid of Intimidate. Get rid of Unupgraded Clarity, maybe? Keep the Holy Novas. Let Laya continue to do stuff. Feel cool. Shock Nova could also do it. Shock Nova could also do it. Get rid of Inner Combustion. Get rid of Living Flame. Yeah, sure, why not? Keep the Stone Skin. Keep the Multi-Shot for the healing. Keep the 3 Chant of Initiatives. I guess get rid of Proximity Mines. That card's a joke. And then Reginald. My poor pal Reginald. What has he got? He's got a lot of stuff. Purification is kind of useless sus. Oh, Purification's super sus. Yeah, 100%. But theoretically replaces itself. It's so sus, but imagine it working. Oh my gosh. So yeah, against the Igneto fight, I'm not really in a hurry to buy Scorching Ray. I don't think we need to do that. A lot of these things seem kind of good. We could buy another Scroll of Intellect too. Oh, dude, we could buy a Bookworm. Hold up. Wait, are we back to speed control? Are we all the way back? Mathematically, it doesn't, since you need to have both the enchantment and the defense at the same time. You know what else replaces it? Removing. Yeah, but then how do you get the 7 Sanctify on people? God, where the heck is this thing? There it is. And 2 Dispel? Oh wait, it's 8 Sanctify. Plus my block does more. But yeah, I agree. It's probably not worth having. No. Sorry, you guys are getting me into the wrong mindset. I'm starting to take this run seriously. I really need to not do that. Or it'll end badly. Holy Nova. So yeah, there's one card I want to see. We want it before the end. It's not entirely necessary, but it is kind of necessary. I want Radiant Assault. I don't need Radiant Assault right now, but I would like it. Seriousness is the bane of success. Yeah, seriously. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Bad Clarity, my favorite. Wait, what did I get for you? Oh, we have Firestarter. Never mind. I can, like, these burns don't really matter. I guess we'll keep it like a transmission that stays in the deck. We would like a little bit more Inspire. We have good Inspire on Laya. Could I buy Expected Profit? No. I think I didn't pay for that one. Yeah, I think we could just buy another Expected Prophecy. And I think that's, like, totally worth it. I'm still keeping Repair Armor. I feel like it's a good call. I guess we don't have Detox for the delay response as well. Like now that's all of a sudden gonna matter. So we get rid of this Clarity, maybe we get rid of a Helping Hand and hope to pick up another delay response down the line. Yeah. That seems correct to me. Lay on pauses here in case we get into a lot of trouble, which is likely. We'll eventually want Amplifies. We eventually do want Anthem of Hope on Laya. Oh, maybe that was the reason to keep it. Anthem of Hope was going to need to be played on Laya. Definitely for the final boss. Don't let me forget, we need Anthem of Hope. You know what, I'm writing that down right now on my like little reminder notes. Anthem of Hope is necessary. Cool. Need Anthem of Hope. Got it. I don't know what else I need though. Because I could buy it now, but it's a lot less useful now. Cornelius has a solid first turn, and that's all we really need of him, right? Because we're going to get the Scrolls of Intellect. Probably buy another Scroll of Intellect before the end. Ballad of Evasion, we already bought one. We have multi-shot for heals. Okay, you know what? Screw it, it's all good. We're good, we're set. We're going to keep going. I have more time before I need to go do the thing. Now, I really need to pick my route carefully. What is this? Captain? No, not Captain. Not Captain. Wow. Colin. We're going to definitely not go to Colin. Pet Trainer. Ooh, Silence Lady. Plus Boar. Oh my god. That looks like a death trap and a half. Maybe we don't go for a strange team. I mean, what would I even do with it? We didn't buy the slow pet or anything. Yeah, that seems safer. No Sanctify on the front worm here kind of sucks. I feel like, knowing what I know about the boar, and the fact that she silences everybody, I feel like I have to skip this fight, since the boar could stun Reginald, and then we would have no way to kill her, and then she would just go. Like, assuming I'm not faster than the boar, which boars are typically fast in the early game, and I don't remember the speed of the Nightmare boar right now. So I don't think 19 speed will be enough to outspeed it, and I don't know if I'd be able to guarantee piercing how. Boar is guaranteed to stun turn 1. Oh yeah, never mind. Then this is never do this fight for this team, because we will lose. I could potentially manage being stunned turn 1. It has 15 speed? Oh, that's slow as hell. And she silences turn 2, but she hexproofs for turn 1. But I might be able to deal with that. Like, I do want to. Because Strange Team is fun. And honestly, going to the Strange Rift is fun. Like, I want to go that direction. We could go to an Eldritch Portal up here if I go this way. That's kind of fun. And then we could... What is this fight? I got a choice of Colin or Colin. I hate that. Don't like that option. Going Arena Champion into the Rift just makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. We don't even have to go through the Rift. We could just fight it and then fight... What is this up here? This guy and this guy. These guys over here. Honestly, yeah, let's just go a route that I almost never go. Heavenly Armaments is scary. Too fast. Like, +4 speed to all monsters is really what does the deal here. That and all the damage. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Not with a squirrel on the team as well. Yeah, +4 speed on all these guys. It's too much. Not doable. Ooh, I need setups and scavenge too. Dang it. Totally forgot to buy those. I was supposed to be reminded. You guys all failed me. I take no accountability. Yeah, a little bit of block. It's gonna be good. Fortunately, we still have the speed problem here. Then how slow do we go, squirrel? Unfortunately, slower than the crocodile. Don't forget set up and scavenge. The message definitely wasn't meant to be sent 15 minutes ago. Thank you. You know? Now I feel like I won't forget it. Bit of a rough combustion turn. Your immune to Sanctify hurts me. So we get to scry ourselves, get the stuff I'm looking for. Do I want repair armor on anybody? Does Reginald need that? Expected Prophecy, put the Lay on Pause on top. Scry for Reggie Boy. He's doing good work. +3 Divine Power. 11 Bless. Goes up to 13 immediately thanks to Reginald being awesome. Then we get Divine Power of our own, which I can just about play. I'll have to Dawn's Light. I think I'll take out the Angry Squid. And then I don't think I can take out the big fat worm. But maybe next time. Also, Squirrel is fast. He's gonna slow Reginald down. Slowing Nanu down sucks. I don't have a way to speed him back up. Not easily, anyway. Definitely some things I feel like I'm missing. Look at that, Cornelius getting the job done, though. Look at all this burn. It's gonna be so bad during the Ignito fight. It'll feel good right now. Hey, we can't speed Cornelius up. Or sorry, Nanu kill up. All I have to do is draw a mixed salad bowl. Right, Laya has 12 blessed now. She's gonna be an actual damage dealer. I love this. God. This game really throws you through all the highs and lows. Ballad of Evasion is gonna be good. We can heal up here. Grab a little toolbox. Speed up, get rid of bleeds and stuff. Dig a little bit deeper. I guess the flashes are kind of pointless. I was hoping to just hit this guy randomly, but that's fine. You don't need to hit the guy I'm trying to hit. Whatever. I'm not even mad about it or anything. Yeah, he just doesn't have any negative holy resist, and he's got 50% holy resist to start with. Alright, Jim, if that is your real name. Double cow chops. You know I've been picking the same card from the toolbox the entire run. Are the other options that bad? Have you looked at the other options? One of them dispels bleed and gives me buffer. The other option puts a ranged attack back on top of my deck and speeds me up by 4 and gets rid of shackles, which I occasionally do use. I forget what the other option does because it's so bad. Speed up Laya. Curious if there's like a way we could slow ourselves down now. I'm not going to be able to heal very easily. Thanks to the lack of Sanctify. Dang it. Reginald can have Reinforce. I'm gonna put broccoli back on top of my deck. Because that's funny. Undeniably funny. Oh. Yeah. I feel like we could win here. I feel like he could hit me enough times that I just insta-get him. Ooh, fire shield. Alright, can't heal because dude's immune. Got excited for a second. Alright, we have some block, we have some evade. We should be fine. And it was just enough time for a golden scarab to show up. There's a reason for everything. What am I gonna draw? I guess, sure. I think Reginald just has the most important draws here. I'm not sure Holy Storm is among them. Yes, and then we can speed up Cornelius to go faster. We could provide even more Inspire to Reginald later. The burns incoming. Guess I'll get rid of the Holy Smite too. We have better options. Okay. I like the sound that the scarab makes. Just a little hap, hap. Alright. Pretty good. There's definitely some damage dealt.
70% resistance still is kind of high. Wow. Not high enough, clearly. Cool. Well, away we go. Wow, do I just take like a purple scry? Upgrade life tap's interesting. I feel like I don't want to go too ham on Cornelius's energy, especially because we already took the energy option on him, so like he's kind of set, you know? Like he doesn't need that in any way. Nah, he's good, he's good. Purple scry is cool, but nah. Not on the main carry. Also, we can answer this question properly. See what the future holds. Get a divination here. Delay response on the wrong character. No, thank you. Secondary bookworm. I don't hate bookworm. Do I take Dawnlight? I guess I could like always get rid of it. We do need like one more zero cost card on Reggie Boy. Then bookworm, secondary bookworm. Could get another scroll of intellect later. It's not upgraded though. I'm just gonna skip it. It's probably correct to take it, but I'm just gonna skip. Let's just do the combat in the arena. Things are progressing fine enough. Okay. Double draw means I go like this. I will say being fast enough to play Caltromp's first turn every turn is nice. Alright. Scroll, don't ruin me now. Never mind, the scroll's making it so I have to go after the mosquitoes. That's really funny. Unless... Hold up. What if? What if I didn't have to go after the mosquitoes? What if all I thought and more was possible? What if I didn't scry myself so I had to like draw deep into piercing hell? Not my favorite turn. But it could be worse. Guess I'm doing a lot of damage. I don't know why I'm prioritizing the spider. It's almost never right. Usually you want to prioritize like a mosquito or two. But I suppose it's fine. Building up the holy resist quite nicely. The negative resistance, I mean. I feel like we're better set up for the Archon fight than I was the time I came here with Evelyn and over Laya. If we get there. Which I don't know that we will, because like we're worse set up for arguably all the other fights in Act 4. But hey, we never let that stop us on this run. Alright, I have so much energy on Cornelius. Kinda forget. Okay, I need AoE. We got AoE. That's enough. I almost don't want to hurt the squirrel too much. Because Lion, this guy could still heal off of the squirrel. It's very possible. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna draw. We're gonna heal. Do we have attacks? Perfect. Yeah, oh, sorry, strong magnet. This applies taunt. It also applies reinforce, but the taunt is the scary part. Also, it does cost 1 energy still, so. 55. Okay, ooh, we're doing too much damage though. Never mind, we can like heal ourselves up and then just attack. Hold up, I feel like I'm supposed to do more than that. I just have to play these cards in order to actually play Holy Nova. Aha! Got him. Full health. Easy fight. Purple Scorching Ray, second Divine Power. Alright, if you're twisting my arm, I'll take them. I guess. Sure. Dang it, I'll evasion on top. Hate to see it. I don't know if going here was actually like a better play. I just assumed these guys have less good resistances to me without thinking about my resistance to their attacks. Ooh, expected prophecy plus scry. But we're gonna have a double trace anyways, so yeah, that's fine. She's down to 11 cards. Thinks that means she's pretty guaranteed to get everything I need. Do this, and then yeah, we just double inspire her. And things should work out from there. Did I not get blessed from the Holy Blob? Hold up, is that the first? I just noticed that. Why didn't I get blessed from the Holy Blob? The heck? But why though? Why did I not get blessed? I don't understand. Ooh, the drawing ended up making me worse. That's fine. I guess penance is like a way to get kills, so sure. Reginald's gonna go crazy on someone. Maybe bug, no bless on Holy Blob, seems weird. Yeah, that's like first time I've noticed it this run. I don't know if it's been happening this entire time, but it'd be kind of funny. I do want to take out like the mage guy next. It's so easy to get them negative resistance with 1.5% minus resist on Sanctify. That's gonna make such a big difference in the Archon fight in terms of our damage. I'm excited about that. You're taking like no burn damage. -3. You have 83% fire and you're gonna purge 3 if you get to go. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that's not a thing. Now the bless came in. Weird. Super weird. Divine Power on self seems unnecessary at this point for Reginald. I like all these options that I play for basically no reason at this point. Can we do enough burn damage to this guy to like make him feel it? 55. Not really. Still good resists. That was a lot of damage. Okie dokes. What do we got here? Holy Storm on Laya. That's always an interesting thought. It's like the Holy Storm over the Holy Novas. Ooh, I think Holy Nova is a bit better, typically. Holy Storm would get in the way of Divine Power decreases too. It's kind of untakeable. 15 cards played on Nenu, 2 cards play Reggie, and round over. Yeah. That is how the setup works. It's like big setup play. Alright. Vigilance and cart and fast and fast and Caltrops and Scry and Divine Power and Expected Prophecy. Might draw me into something I actually want. Bookworm. It's like damage on Cornelius for fun. Scry self, grab the piercing howl, repair armor. Cool, those are like all the things that I wanted. Yeah, sure. I want to draw literally all of that. Gimme. Detox, I'll do that. Put Expected Prophecy on top, I suppose. Slow him down. Delay response here. Draw, Scry, Divine Power. Probably not going to be necessary. Divine Retribution, interesting. Holy Smite, maybe not. I don't know what I'm looking for actually, but none of those seemed right. Guess I'm looking for like maximum damage. So Penance. Penance is the play. Alright, then next turn he should go down. He's gonna speed himself up though, so he's gonna hit us all pretty hard. That's gonna hurt. But then we're gonna heal. And then he's gonna get his dude, his ally next turn. If we don't beat him on this turn. Which does seem unlikely. Reginald got slowed quite a lot there. Didn't get to boost up the Super Sanctify. It's unfortunate. Guess I could draw Divine Power and I could draw other stuff. Wow. Right. Forgot that's a thing. You know what, let's boost up Cornelius. See how he does in a fight. He's got like a purple Scorching Ray or something crazy, right? This isn't going to be the best boost for Cornelius. 'Tis a shame. Reginald already has max energy. The damage done was serious though. That was some real damage. Alright. Job done. Feels great. Let's just keep having that happen. Amplify upgraded on myself, but I don't do anything. Do I take Penance on Laya? Like, in all seriousness, she's gaining a lot of Bless. This is a good way to have her heal a lot if we want to heal the side characters as well. I think I will. It's going to be bad right now, but it'll be better later. Evocation for energy on Cornelius. It's unupgraded, which is less exciting. The Amplify is the wrong type of Amplify, but it's so good when you have it. So let's just like play for the long haul. You're going to need Mass Dispel at some point too, right? That's how you beat the late game. Mass Dispel, Courage. That's usually the late game strat to win. Ironclad. Am I ironclad on my victory here? Do I believe? Purple Pouch though. May the small weapons rise. You know? No. Path of Evasion again. But we already have Chant of Initiative, so I could just, like, not draw it, you know? We could just not play Vigilance here. Cool. Double Divine and Piercing Howl. That's, like, all I ever asked for. There's Arena Champion. Fun, fun. Do I want Divine Retribution? I guess, like, we're not wiping them this turn, most likely. So we just don't draw next. Maybe we wipe Skeletal Man, because he scares me. He looks at me kind of funny. Speed and speed. And then Ritual. Draw. Draw. And then you didn't slow anybody. Good. I was ultra worried about you having a slow. Turns out it didn't need to be. Oh, but you got rid of all my defense there. So let's draw this. Piercing Howl, and then hopefully get lucky. Never lucky. Do I play the 1-cost Holy Nova? Sure. It's that much more Sanctify. It's healing on everybody. It's kind of nice for safety's sake. This Amplify kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. This turn kind of sucks, actually. But we should be able to kill Skelly Boy. And that makes me feel a bit more comfortable. What do? You do bleed, and then you do some more frost, and then you do attack the back hero, because you hate him. And then don't you do like a Tempest Whirlwind? Are you? No, your fastest hero gets disarmed, which wasn't Nenu. That's so funny. Okay. I mean, I accept that. That's cool. Seems great to me. What are we drawing here? Good cards, that's what. And we get lucky. And we get heals. Divine Power coming up, I just don't need it this fight. One of those days, though, it's going to be nice to have the Divine Power on Reggie to boost up Cornelius. Make him an actual player in the fights. Right, we got Ballad of Evasion. Want to carp on somebody. 1, 2, I suppose, and then 3, 4. I'm not declaring a Thumb War. Not yet, anyway. I will have to leave semi-soon. We could probably do this battle at the very least. And sure, why not give Reginald one more draw. Cornelius' deck is super supporty. He was able to put a fine amount of burn out despite not really having burn perks. I just keep doing that. I keep playing the fanaticism for like literally no reason at all. It doesn't matter, but it's still like the principle of the thing. Second Amplify on Reginald. I don't know if I like that. I don't mind Anthem of Hope cost 1. I do love Scavenge as an option for Nenu. That's super nice to find. Thank you. Thank you, game. The rest is probably not happening. I don't know about second Amplify. Unupgraded as well. Anthem of Hope, though. Again, late game, we want this, but we want this on Laya. But it might be good to, like, split who gets what. Because Laya might have other more important duties at some point. in Reginald? Like, we just expect to have to take 2 turns? Sure. Holy Crusader, this is where Reginald should seriously pop off. World in Flames, because it's fun. Playing Fanaticism, 10 energy while having evasion makes me laugh. Like, you try to hit yourself to intimidate the enemy, and then you dodge yourself. Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go for Heavenly Justice. I did not need to level that up right now, thinking about it more clearly, but whatever, we'll go for Repair Kit too. And then what did I say? We're going for the Eldritch Rift? And then we're just like gonna move on. Altar of Storms, evade. I guess like we don't want to make an offering. I like how this is just the worst altar, unless you have something for it. I know Wilbur does, but it's a hard ask. Repair Kit. By the way, I don't know if it sounds this way, but I want to get like some context for how delayed I am. I basically responded to you as soon as I saw your message. Is it coming through like faster than that, or like, I don't know if I'm just on like a seriously high delay or not. But I'm hoping not. Okay, scroll speed. Hey, we're gonna be faster than our enemies this time. Oh, nice. That time we gained Blessed first turn. I wonder what it is. Well, I guess we literally draw every card in our deck, so... Divine Power, the one we want to see, is on the bottom. Interesting. We don't have any more warrior cards to make our deck, our hand cheaper. What a shame. I like this turn. Bless up the Reg. Okay, we have a lot of damage. I'm not quite sure it's enough. Yeah, it's not really enough. Whatever, summon your 2 Rifflings, see if I care. I'm just gonna purge my speed anyways. Did you just steal my Bless? I guess I would have rather had it purged. Guess we should have focused this guy down. Okay, 18 Bless is scary. That's cause for alarm. We can panic slightly right now. Then Lia's Bless got purged. Very interesting. Okay. I need fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I was nervous for a second, but then I realized that we have Ballad of Evasion. And there's no need to be alarmed. Then we have Chant of Initiative, so like we can go fast the next turns. I can play cards that cost energy. We can have Toolbox as a card that exists. I guess Toolbox can go, based on how I'm playing it. That'll be it. And Cornelius, do something. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Other than that, we should be fine. Yeah, we're not nearly as powerful as we were last turn. Oh god. But we have Holy Crusader this turn, so like that counts for a lot. I think he's actually dead just from Holy Crusader. I think ye two are also dead. Wow. God, I love Reginald. What a character. That was with getting 18 Bless purged off. Or sorry, stolen. Upgraded Revealing Flask. They're really giving me all the hits. Alright. Let's see how far and we can get. Holy Crusader, wow. Yeah. I responded to that just as soon as I saw it too. If that makes any difference. Dimensional Crystal. Do I go for like Eldritch Cloak? No, oh, we finally found another fishing rod. But I got rid of it for Mixed Salad Bowl, so who cares? Every 2 turns? I mean, doubling up on a spell is absurd, so we want to do that. And then I need the speed on everybody else. I guess I can't take like anything. I could take Eldritch Sword. It's fine. I guess I could take Fishing Rod if there's a chance another would still show up. Even if not, it's fine. But I'll take Eldritch Sword. Don't take the 3rd Fishing Rod. That can mess you up. I actually don't know what happens if you take another fishing rod after having purple already. I have not tested that. We should be able to handle thorns. How much do we want to bet that Trashe Comps forgets he has Dimensional Crystal on Reggie like 80% of the time? At least, like, now that you mentioned it, I won't forget it this battle. Probably. I appreciate you mentioning it, because you're right. I'd forget. That's just true. I guess now we have like very particular cards we want to see. We want to see Holy Crusader, right? Turn 1. If you take it, you just have bad fishing rod. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you. Was curious. Scry ourselves. Damn it, didn't get the thing I wanted. Wait, we have Dispel in hand. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Put this back. You know what? I'll put the extra Sanctify out there just so we have no problems. And then Reggie gets to go. And guess what? Reggie's great. He's gonna hit pretty hard. Never mind. He's gonna disappoint me and not draw Holy Crusader. This Amplify could be so much better. Just the other way around. What if we just Holy Storm though? Right, we copied the spell. No, I didn't instantly forget. What are you talking about? You don't know anything. So really it's just a choice of like, who do I want out? You You don't know. You can't prove that. Man. That's pretty funny. 3 slow. Is that enough for clones? It's not really enough for clones. Don't need a second Holy Storm. Never need Celestial Brilliance. Don't need Oxidant, so... yeah. Harpy Matriarch. Combat head on. No need for Tempest here. Also, let me see what that reply on Discord was. Cool. Same plan as always. Ooh, but it's gonna be hard on this battle. So we need to draw... Ballad Evasion's done for. Okay. There we go, and just like that, Cornelius has an extra draw. We're extra happy. Life is good. I like actually completely forget what the Harpy Matrons do. I guess that extra draw could have happened like that this entire time. All monsters get sped up. Oh no, I wish I read. Should have given her the 4 speed and Reginald the 3 speed. That's gonna hurt. But maybe we'll be able to heal. Stop hitting Nenu. Okay, thank you. Wow, Nenu took a crap load of damage there. That was a little bit absurd. Oh, I guess it was all the mark that happened. Fair enough. So we've got the thing that I needed. I guess I want to make sure you have a good turn. And like, you could have a much better turn than this. Well, we shall see. Get rid of all that evasion at the very least. Powerful it up. I want to wipe out some monsters right now. Please draw me a good turn. Holy Crusader, that's a good turn. We don't have any, like, reason to play Fanaticism right now, though. We had no good spells to copy off of either. Everybody being very fast is super bad. Guess, like, I'll try to keep Nenu alive that way. And then, okay, only the boss left. Hopefully they can't snipe Nenu. No guarantee on that. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. And she's stealthed? What is this, boss? Who are you? What have you done to me? Okay, we're gonna count on Laya here a little bit. We need Ballad of Evasion as well. Lots of things realistically that we need. Gonna heal up Cornelius. Okay. Delay of response. Apply the healing. Scry it out. Ooh, repair. Repair is good. See what we draw, I guess. I'm gonna play the healing right now just because I think it's extra important. We have AoE attack potentially with our guy, but he's not drawing it, but we did get repair kit, right? And that has the potential to also heal us. It's not gonna necessarily heal the ones we want, but like, such as life. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Ballad Evasion next turn should be playable. Okay. It's the stealth and the high damage that I'm really worried about. Okay. Did not attack while stealth. That's like pretty generous. Now we have multi-shot, so we get to heal up here. We can play Stone Skin, see who it hits. To not hit who I wanted. But we'll heal up Cornelius. Like, surely he's got some healing this turn. And then we're pretty fine on everybody else. Like, yeah, this is gonna be alright. He is all good now. Okay, maybe actually Cornelius just gets the kill or something crazy like that. Could you imagine? All he has to do is put up enough burn. I bet you all thought I was crazy for suggesting that Cornelius could get the kill. You all laughed. As if I know what any of you are doing at this very moment. Battle plan, probably not going to play it, even though it is the book for the clerics. I kind of like our weapon on Laya. Makes her relevant in the damage department. Which isn't something I hope to need, but like is something that I might need. I just like don't want to lose to the Archon in a like longer fight again. That's just like what I'm trying to avoid. Holy Water Upgraded is not a terrible blessed card, but could be better. Corn Dog is Bernie Boy. Yeah. Watching you thriving. Yeah. Purple Stormcaller's Feather. Look at that. I could shuffle a purple Chain Lightning into my deck first turn. In all seriousness, though, I like 10% resistances. Chain Lightning is so ass. Yeah, it's not great. But wow, okay, I have to think about the Matriarch's Claw for a second here. Is it worth the curse? On Cornelius, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Guaranteed. Oh, my cat is eating. Okay. It's like, what's making that noise? So here's a question. Do I take Matriarch's Claw over the draw first turn? It would mean that I have the speed control finally. Worth for the final fight. Sorry, worth for all the floor fights. It's going to be worse on the final fight. Let's take Matriarch's Claw. Free card upgrade. Player plays a card, gain thorns. Usually that's pretty playable for Sanctify, so like should be able to do it. Do I want it on Laya's other divine power? I don't see why not. Could do combustion too. I mean, sure. Free card upgrade. Let's go. Wait, she drops a still pill guaranteed? Well, it doesn't give you the extra evasion, which is very relevant, but yeah. I guess I have to buy another vigilance. So I can make sure I have the stuff that I need. Yeah, money is very good still. Money is very good. Gotta think about what I'm playing. Divine power, clearly. You're immune to burn? That's fantastic. You scale off of burn. 4 speed. Jelly can go. If only Jelly outspeeds us, they're not gonna do too much, so it's fine. Okay, this penance is bad. Rather not have it. Okay. Great. Don't need the amplify. Maybe the Holy Storm is 100% correct since, you know, we're gonna
copy the first spell we play. Yeah, this is where I get attacked for my hubris. Okay. I think we're gonna have enough Sanctify, so yeah, we definitely Holy Storm first. And just copying it up is really good. And then I guess making sure Jellyfish doesn't get to go later is probably really good. We have enough Sanctify on everybody. You're gonna Purge too, which is a pain for me, but we'll survive. I'm gonna put Courage down just in case that matters. Ow. I just don't know if this guy does any non-whatever damage. What the hell is going on? Reginald's going first again. Oh, but he got purged. That's really bad. But everybody has a bunch of Sanctify, so that's really good. This hurts a lot. I'm not going to be able to finish anything off that quickly anymore. That's a true shame. Maybe Elia will? I think we're ignoring the Scarab this turn. Did you notice when you play AoE against Thorns, the game freezes a little? Yeah. A lot of calculations it was doing there. Anyways, we'll heal up. Still would like for the enemies not to be able to go. We have enough Sanctify that I don't have to worry about things too much. I should have played this in a different order. Alright, let's go. 100 Sanctify. Laya theoretically has damage cards. And she has Lay on Pause. That'll give me a lot of spells. Got him. Okay. Took out an enemy, so we're less likely to die this turn. Ballad of Evasion's also coming up, so we're very not gonna die this turn. Cool. That's all I was looking for. Sucks that the Scarab showed up this round, but whatever. Can't do much about it. It's just the way it goes. You're gonna like slow down the hero, right? Yeah, speed target difference or whatever. 33. I mean, I have evasion maybe? No, I won't have evasion, so it's gonna hit. It didn't do too much. Okay. Speed scaling sucks even on the enemies, confirmed. Alright, now Reginald gets to go again, but he doesn't have much. I suppose he could draw his own Divine Power. Hey, powerful. And Divine Power. Hold up. Piece of cake. Easy fight. Don't even think about it. Okay, we get a free upgrade in case there's anything I want to upgrade here. Scorching Ray, I guess, like, staying in the deck is kind of cool. I don't know how relevant that's going to be at all, but, like, at this point, we're doing it. Expected Prophecy, I'm not going to do. Upgraded Battle Plan is so tempting. But it does get in the way of Scry, which is what sucks about it. And I do like Durandal as a weapon, so I'm not really looking to get rid of it and get like one of those book draw cards. So yeah. Wow, so many cards I could get. Let's do the evocation upgrades. It's actually worth using. And then Divine Power, upgraded again, so now we have better chance of seeing the one that we want to see. Don't think I'll be doing Chant of Initiative. I don't know what I want to upgrade for Nanu, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do the Stone Skin, why not? That's fun. And then Reginald. Reginald can get a thing. Dawn's Light, I suppose? Make it cost... God. Why did they nerf Dawn's Light into the ground? It's such a... Like, it's annoying to upgrade this card a lot of the time. A lot of the time this card is better unupgraded, and that's kind of the sign of a bad balance. Maybe not in normal play. I don't know. But I guess I'll just change Amplify over. Sure. We're gonna do that for free later. I don't want to sacrifice on the bridge. We don't need Metal Blob. Dawnlight, a yellow should cost 0. Yeah. I agree. That would be a real upgrade. The game. Purple Sanctification is funny, but is this like the most unnecessary Purple Sanctification I've ever seen in my life? It does hit all monsters. It's theoretically a good amount of resistance reduction, like over like a Holy Nova sometimes, depending on like when we play it. Rare equipment shop, but not cheaper. I want to save my money for next act, I think. Let's have fun here. Maybe I started losing because I stopped having as much fun. And really, the spirit of fun is all you need. Okay, we do need to draw fast. Okay, thank you, game. I was worried there for a second. Okay, Laya needs to draw Divine Power. That's exactly what she draws. Laya's too good to me. Another time where just doing the Revealing Flask feels bad, but is fine. What if I played Revealing Flask? Then you'd know I'd lost it. Okay. Don't actually want to draw too much. Not yet, anyway. Okay, Expected Prophecy. Let's take a look at what we're going to draw. Seems fine. Expected Prophecy on the bottom. We have Draw and Inspire for Reginald, and he's got Energized, and we'll Scry for him too. Good frickin' Reginald turn. My goodness. Also, we should probably just really hard search for our other card. Oh, we didn't Piercing How. Whoops. Good thing that didn't matter. Okay, I do remember I need to play the best spell first. But I also need to play Holy Crusader first. And thankfully it only works on spells, so... No room for Amplify in this case. I'm gonna get rid of this rat, because I hate it. And then I guess we should probably just focus on this guy. Maybe the rest of the guys are dead already. Yeah, okay. True OTK. Okay. We're in. We've made it. Sunbeam is a card. It's a card that is just as efficient as Penance. Right? It's got all the efficiency of Penance. Shining Force purple is a 4 slow. There are times we might want a 4 slow. Hey, kitty. Hey. How's it going? Oh, nope. It's stretching right under my pet. Okay. Hey. Sorry, cat came by to check it out. There's an argument for Sunbeam for sure. But nah. It's not as good as Penance is, so we just shouldn't do it. Good kitty. Yeah, you can come up. Come on my lap. You're good. Kitty kitty. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, she just had surgery, so we gotta be extra delicate with her. Good kitty.
Hi. There you go. I should really have a camera so I could farm cat points on the internet. That's what all the good streamers do, right? Pretty sure every good streamer has a cat. Can't convince me otherwise. We already got Chant of Initiative, so that part's solid. We have Revealing Flask. I don't know if that's like the most solid thing that I want this turn, though. Though going first is kind of nice. Okay. Speed up. Make sure we draw the slowdown this time. That's what we were missing last time. I know Shining Force is a slow that I just talked about, but I want to play Divine Power for actual energy. Okay. Again, Bookworm being useless is kind of annoying to me. 22 speed. I'd actually just rather the... Do we beat 17 speed? I think we beat 17 speed. Yeah, just barely. 17 beats. Good kitty. I guess we don't play Fire Blast, like, or any burn cards ever with Cornelius this battle. We just kind of like wait. And now we can scry ourselves. We can make sure we draw the Piercing Howl. Expected Prophecy. Put Penance back on top, I guess. Piercing Howl, armor. Okay. Downside is we didn't set up a lot for Reginald. Upside is he has his own energy. He applies 3 shackles to the fastest hero. Since when? I guess Cornelius is gonna be the fastest hero. Oh. She jumped down as soon as she saw you. Alright. It's kind of a hard decision. But unfortunately a very important one. I'm not going to slow down Reginald, so he has a better chance of a better draw. And it's unfortunate that we didn't get to take this thing out. So we can double Sanctification, which is kind of neat. This means we get up to 100 Sanctify right away. So he's already negative 89% resistance. Wow, he has a lot of resist to be only at negative 89 with 2 vulnerable and 100 Sanctify. Okay. Slows us down here. Unfortunately, Laia doesn't really have any speed ups. I should have had a speed up for Nenu. I needed to play that a little bit better, I think. Okay, but we need someone not to die. The person we want not to die most is Reginald. And it's not even close. Kitty sees that you're playing and Laia improves a fellow feline friend. Yes, I think that must be it. So we're gonna get rid of the burn. We can try to stay alive. There we go. Yeah, we're just really slow, aren't we? Okay, but we can actually heal like crazy, right? Because Laia's just gonna heal the sides. So that's super good. Okay, please don't kill my Reginald. They killed my Reginald. And they killed Nenu. They killed the 2 heroes that they just had to kill. Wow, I guess that's gonna be a fast one. I guess the fanaticism maybe was a little bit too strong of a play. Without the Without the fanaticism, we probably survive. Wow. Health potion incident. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, Ignito just snipes characters, and that's just what he does. And I needed to play slightly different on this fight to win. Yeah, I mean, like, Meteor Shower is just a dumb card. Like, genuinely. He gets so much powerful so fast and applies so much burn. Well, that's gonna be the end of this stream. Cool. Well, you know, we made it this far. Part of the reason that we lost is because I didn't have enough speed, and part of the reason that we lost is because I played bad, so... both are valid. Actually, you know what here? You know what's funny? Just something like this. Scavenge. Chant. Here we go. Here we go. Then we have like Shaw. GG nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you all. Boy, do I feel dumb for playing bad. Then we give the 3 speed to Nanu. Yeah, this is like always what we should have done. And then we get to kill that guy too. Yeah, I can easily beat this fight. I could have done it. I could have been great. Then we draw Piercing Howl next turn, right? Or we just slow him down with the Shining Nova this turn. I guess would also theoretically be a thing. Or Shining Force. Yeah. Slow him down, we do a better Bless next turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Because now we have full speed control. He's got more vulnerable. We have like the Sanctify stuff too. Bad time for Amplify in many senses, but... Penance, probably not worth playing. Whereas the double Sanctify is. The Holy Smite, this. Sorry, I'm just proving a point to myself. Kitty. Did you run up on my chair? Come on. Oh no, your code is blocking you. You had your surgery. You can't help it. It'd be great if I could kill any of these fiery thingies. Come on, just one time. Alright, and then Reginald gets his own divine power. That's pretty good. Such a shame to lose to Ignito in a way that was preventable if I was a little bit more locked in. Maybe I just need to, like, play less when I'm this tired. I get, like, tired after the long streams. That really seems to do me in. Look at that. Look at that easy fight. Oh, damn it. If only I'd just done that first. Anyways, I gotta rethink the teams in general. I don't think this team is consistent. As proven by it losing earlier. Yeah, got him. So yeah, we'll pick it up next time in another run with maybe this team, maybe a different team. Not quite sure. Wow, this hurts to see. This is such a good set of items. Ouch. Sincerely terrible news to see all of that happen. Actually, wait, I should have had like Volcanic Axe on Cornelius too, right? Maybe Lava Crystal on Reginald. Nah, Reggie doesn't need it. That hurts. Alright. Well, if you did enjoy the video, please leave a like. And if you want to see more in the future, consider subscribing, and I'll see you next time.